Yo, what is up? What is going on? We are live with another day of Wild RP. I just kind of took Matt West. I think last time I was just doing like story time, right? I was doing story time on the way out west. I think last time, right? Oh no, that was last time. But then I got on offline with Scout and Alvin, and we went looking for Hoop, talked to Peaches, and I think I decided just to come out west wearing my normal stuff. But honestly, nobody ever notices Matt. You ever sees him? Yeah, so that's this one. Been working hard today. I did another gourd video, recorded it before I got online today. It's going to be uploaded on Friday. I have like one more episode of that left after Friday, which is good because next week City Skylines 2 comes out. I want to start a let's play of that. We're going to go over some of our, house cleaning items. I've reorganized Discord a little bit. I want to do more. I just didn't have a whole lot of time. I spent a bit of time getting Meebot set up. It's actually really easy, by the way, and it posts so fast, so fast. Posted. That was live. Um, I was also post whenever I post a video on YouTube. I'm not sure. A video on YouTube goes live in about 58 minutes of VOD. I'm not sure if it'll post a link to the recent video or if it'll post just a link to the YouTube. I need to figure out. I'll need to have to look at it. And if it posts just to YouTube and doesn't show the most recent video, I have to see if I can get a way where it'll show the most recent video I posted. I'm gonna have to do. But for now, role playing. For role playing. So, what are we gonna do today? Well, first off, we need a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Got to pay rent in about an hour-ish. Might grab some moonshine. I've decided. Here's what I've decided, right? Unless people are saying they want to meet me somewhere, I'm gonna say, "Hey, I'm around. Telegram if you need me. I'll head this direction. I'm gonna be doing some work, And then I'll do stuff instead of just waiting in an area where nobody's at for an hour or so, an hour and a half doing nothing. I feel like I should be doing something, right? That's something that other people are really good at doing, right? If Pete has to wait in here for any sort of length or waiting on somebody, he'll go out and do a moonshine run. If same with like Alvin, if he's waiting for any sort of time, he'll just go off and do something. Granted, hard for Matt to do a NPC just falling one after the next. It's hard for Matt to do a lot as he is so wanted. Can I have any telegrams? Not. Not some telegrams let people know I'm awake. Front page, we'll start with Alvin. I say something like that, right? And it can telegram me. Alvin's usually good about saying, "Hey, we're in Van Horn" or whatever. Let's. And let's go ahead and just contact Scout. There we go. Yes, that's gonna be the plan, I think, from now on. This too.
Oh, hello, sir. Can I get you something to eat or something to drink?
Howdy, I'd like a stew, please. Got any?
Well, I also got eggs, if that's something you might be interested in.
Oh, not at this time. I'll just take a stew.
Yes, she is.
Okay, that's fine.
Where do you want this set?
Do you want
Rudy?
anything to drink? Oh, you can just sit over by the stove, that's fine. I'm sorry, sir. Do you want something to drink?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm
There's
about
some
to be
good
hitting the
shit.
road.
You see this crate?
Okay, one second. Oh, you said you're hitting the road. Do you want in a, instead of
Well,
boat, do you want in
waiting
a,
on Jeremiah to come back with the other crate.
what is it called? Just a mud, maybe?
All right.
You know what?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's just sell this one.
Okay.
Can you
Sorry.
go and step back, please?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Put it in the mic.
Set it on fire.
Okay. All right. Okay, so there you go. It's whatever you can spare.
Thank you,
Thanks.
ma'am.
Lenny, thank you. Appreciate it.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's Gertrude Higgins.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Matt Dursk.
What?
I'm Matt Dursk.
Dursk. Okay, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Dursk.
You happen to see Cass? All right?
No, I ain't seen him today, but I know, he got into maybe a bit of trouble yesterday, so,
Oh, well,
I don't-
he can go get himself caught.
I don't know, but as you can see, there are lots of bullet holes all around Sloan, so you can probably imagine what happened.
Damn.
And hopefully you got out all right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Gertrude.
Okay, take care.
All right, so we know Cass was in the Fray Gang was in a shootout at the saloon yesterday. Okay.
That sounds like a terrible fucking idea. That's like.
No, Fray Gang was in a shootout yesterday. Huh. Okay. Want to play? All right. Well, I suppose we can check boards on the way over. Looking for like a good moonshine job. No deputies in town out here. I love, by the way, that there are people out here in Armadillo often. I regularly will see people when I wake up out here in Armadillo. They're not out here late, but you know. I just love that I can wake up and there's, oh look, there's people. Looking pretty bulky. Bulky man. Coming with his bulk. I wanted to find this, by the way. This is not like lean, muscular Pete bulk, right? Like, you know, where you can see his muscles. This is... Matt's strong, but he doesn't, you know... He doesn't have, like, fruiting muscles like Pete, okay? I want to be more like Rip from Yellowstone, right? Just a big guy, a bigger guy that's a bit of an enforcer, right? That's gonna be Matt. I'm Matt's role. I'm okay with playing sort of a also. By the way, when Wallaby and them was around, I tried to intentionally play a more silent enforcer style role, right? Matt doesn't need to use a lot of words when they're around. They know what he's there for. He knows what he's there for. They ask him a question. If they want to talk to him, they'll talk to him. You know? We're going east. Check job boards along the way, starting with Eves, I guess. Although honestly, well, we might get a good job at the for going to east, maybe. Go swine a little bit. Tired, lonesome. Not bad, lonesome. The other dogs are. Yeah. Step outside for a bit. Take. She laid down. Alright. It has been a long week so far, by the way. I have worked. I've been waking up at like 5. Today I woke up at 4 a.m. I've been waking up at 5 a.m. every other day. Every day this week so far. I don't get a day off until next Thursday. Or next Friday. 16 straight days of work. Not too bad if I say so myself. Gotta get some money. Then next weekend, not this weekend, not this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but next weekend, I have I probably won't be around streaming. I might get on the server from time to time. I might be on Bradley, my alt. I might get on Matt every once in a while, but I probably won't be streaming because I'll be kind of busy getting up and down, making sure the puppy's good. I have to just solo take care of the puppy next week or next weekend. That will be my goal. That'll be my next weekend, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What I'll be doing. Yeah, I might get on the server every once in a while, but I'm gonna be distracted, so I probably won't stream. Like I might have to just get up for 10, 15 minutes at a time at times. So we'll see. Might be able to catch me elsewhere. Going to Thieves. Oh, it'd be funny if today was the day of all days. If today was the day that I got caught. I've been mulling it over though. I'm wondering if I should get caught before Wallaby gets out. Like not like purposely get caught, but if I should, put myself into more risky situations and see if I get caught before Wallaby gets out. Sika! I was 12 months, Sika. Fun, Sika. Hope you've been good. Long time, Sika. I've seen you around too. Who that is? I don't know who that is. Gathering 6. Crates. That's crates. I don't want crates. I don't have any bonds. 5 to Lake Donhui for 40. Nah, not worth even a little. 15. Would that be worth going all the way east, grabbing stuff, and then going back to Twin Rocks? Maybe? I don't like it. Yeah, miss you too, Sika. I have heard about you being around on a very late night hours. The Kerrigan Ranch. I have been busy. Let's see if I get. Let's see if I get see if anything happens going this way. Ranching it up, nice. I had been playing a ranch character in my off time, but I have run out of time to. I'm even having trouble getting on Bradley lately. Like I am running out of time to do things other than just Matt. Like I'd love to get on Bradley more. I need to get on Bradley more. Like get him in the law eventually. I just haven't. You know, I gotta go check this job, Warden. I just have not had a chance. And like I've been busy with, you know, between work, taking care of the new puppy, you know, all that stuff. I just have not had a chance to get on different characters. Black Bear. Black Bear, you're in my way. I just want to get up. I just want to get up to the back up here. Black Bear, turn right. Black Bear, turn right. There it went. Looking for a simple moonshine job. Give me some money. 5 to Shola. 8 to 10, no. 5 to Chola would be easy. Chola Springs, that's wait, isn't Chola Springs like out here? Where's Troll at? Oh, here, is it not? Vickers Cove. It's out here somewhere. It's one of these. Yeah, it's right here. By this house right here. Is alright, let's keep heading east. There it is again. Hang on, I can eat my I can eat my bowl of my mug of stew, excuse me. She gave me a mug of stew because I'm hitting the road. Gertrude. Another snake. We're gonna see if anybody goes down over this way. Where's the next moonshine shack? That is gonna be one near Valentine. pretty sure. Yo, Greymore. I've already heard news about Cass. Already heard news about Cass. Getting in shootouts in saloons. In for nice. I ended up not being around on Sunday. I was busy with some stuff, and then by the time I finished it, it was kind of late. I just kind of played some games with my dad and brother for a little bit. Alright, we need to go. Go check out rigs for any sort of telegram. I'm being almost like blatant about being out in the open right now. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like I should try to get Cyborg TV. Cyborg TV, thank you for the raid, man. Cyborg plays O'Neil, Deputy O'Neil. Cyborg plays Deputy. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Cyborg. The raid. Just on my very wanted crim that nobody has any idea who he is. But he is very wanted. He just gets away with everything.
That horse sure is a beauty.
Hasn't been caught since July. Did anything yet? Have Cass around? Okay. That's kind of what I'm doing with Matt right now. The other night I was on off stream and I rode I rode all the way from the east all the way west without even, without even changing. I had my blue coat and everything. If people knew Matt, they would have recognized him immediately, but I even rode right past a group of 4 deputies, and I don't think they even noticed that Matt was riding along. I just kind of riding along across the plains. They went riding towards Valentine. All right, we gotta go check. We're gonna go check the shack up to the north above Cattail. Or not above, but next to Cattail. Doing a dangerous thing. We're traveling at night. I could get got by wolves. I'm just amazed. Matt's been able to go since July. He hasn't been downed. At least not in a way that, like by himself he hasn't been downed. He hasn't been down in a gunfight with Law or anything. He hasn't been down by like horse accident or anything. Been going since July. Oh, did he get down by horse accident? Maybe that, oh yeah, that first Blackwater Bank. Would have downed him, but luckily we got away. We still got away. That's right. He's been around. There's that month where he was on Guarma. He wasn't technically around, month and a half, month on Guarma, so he wasn't around then. He's been wanted for so long. Somehow he's avoided getting caught with all the rest of the Dead End Gang. Everybody else in the Dead End Gang has been caught for their crimes except for Matt. Matt just keeps adding them on. He keeps adding them on. Really odd thing to play Matt sometimes. 'Cause Matt's not the type to just go out and rob random people. He'll do bank jobs. He'll go with the gang to rob trains. He might go with the gang to rob people if they decide to go rob people, but he's not like out on his own. Like he finds a random person and decides, hey, I'm gonna rob this person for their gun. It's actually pretty cordial, pretty polite, for the most part, to most people. And so that means, you know, he can, what do I say here? He can, you know, get by, I think. I think a lot of people either like him enough not to bother messing with him in terms of, like, civilians. They are not going to try and turn him in. Or they just don't recognize, they just don't think of him as an outlaw. Which is, you know, fine by me, I guess. Kind of fly beneath, you know, the radar, so to speak. Not a Western term, by the way, but just, you know. I heard that. Heard that. Might have been a dangerous way to go. Matt only knows what Wallaby has said. The way Wallaby says it makes Matt wonder if it's true. Also, the fact that Dakota kind of stayed away makes Matt wonder if it's true. Right? Like, good deer there, that might be a good thing. As far as he knows, as far as Matt knows, or has been told, Bill's dead. He outlived his usefulness. As far as I know, that's something that happened like off stream, you know, just away from camera, away from everybody. So what actually happened, I think only Wallaby and Bill and maybe Dakota knows. That's it. Those are probably the only people that actually know what happened. Bill. Wow. We're glad there's not a bear or something up here that can come kill me while I'm looking at the job board. 10 bottles at 5. That's gonna be crates. Burn it. That's gonna be crates. Colt 5 to Coulter for 100 sounds interesting. Actually, really good. That's $20 a bottle. What? Deliver 2 cow carcasses to the butcher at these lands. You have to first get the cows over there, then slaughter them at thieves, and then okay, I don't think that's worth $185, but might be worth. I'm tempted to pick this one up. I'd only have to grab wheat and like I already have sugar. I only have to grab wheat. Grab this one. I have to travel all the way back up to Colt. Right, we'll have to travel all the way back up to Coulter. That's okay. We got time tonight. We got time tonight. Right, let's head straight to Van Horn. Well, no, actually, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Pretty much, while I wait to see if anybody, you know, gets online, I'm gonna get this moonshine done so that I can have some money to pay for my hotel. I have to start doing stuff like this on Matt. I get into too many situations where on Matt I'm like role playing instead of making any money, so Matt just tends to be perpetually poor. sounds bad, right? Oh, I'm role playing, so I'm not making money. Matt doesn't. Matt's job is robbing banks, right? If he's not robbing banks, he's not making money. Okay. Granted, he could do other odds and ends jobs, but that's only if it's asked for, right? I want to try and avoid some of the wolves in the area. I do not want to go down by wolves. Granted, I don't think I will, but... has, and it can happen. Those were just posted. I saw the... it's hard balance, yeah, playing. You can role play and get the role play, which is what I like to do, or you can grind a little bit and make some money. Yeah. I don't get on off stream a lot, right? I don't get on off stream and grind money a lot anymore. I get on and role play. All right.
Hey. That didn't happen. You didn't see anything, okay?
All right. Watch out for them stumps. Okay, people are on the roleplay. I'll roleplay. But yeah, the OOC changes. I briefly saw wild notification out, and I was going to. I was gonna hang on. Let me read it. That's an OOC changes. Hard cap 30 days. Oh. Oh. Wall will be out soon. Wall will be out real soon. Hey. Dude, I'm not gonna try to get caught then. I'd prefer to. Let's say that's less than 2 weeks. Right? Because he's been in there for 2 weeks. First to the first? Yeah, it's less than 2 weeks. Woo! Thank God. I think Pete will be out, and Eddie will be out, and LJ will be back out. Time to stack crime. Work with parole as well, yeah. And technically, I don't think I've done anything like kill a person, so I could get parole, right? I could get parole at Matt, so I could get caught still and get parole. Whole gang's gonna be back. I just cut this way. I need to go to that farm, which is right. This way. Unless they lump me into the murderers. But you shouldn't. You should get parole even for. I think you only get parole for the actual. You don't get a parole for the accessory, or you get parole. You only don't get parole for the actual. If you get accessory, you should be allowed. I'm pretty sure you're allowed parole. From what I understood, at least, when I first heard about the parole changes, the way they were explained to me, it's only if you get the actual murder. Now, the problem is they've already caught more than 6 people, that, you know? So to lump Matt in with those would be kind of a hard sell. Then you're saying that, you know... Yeah. At first degree, no parole. I think it's first degree of any type, not just first degree of like a 6. Not just oops, I could. Not just first degree of a deputy. I'm pretty sure it's first degree of any type. Guy went riding his horse that direction. We're going that way. There he is. I'm happy we get the crew back soon. Yeah, seems it's fair, right? That's like a heinous thing. They want to make sure you go away and get time for that, which makes sense. I just need 20. I just need one more. Hey, we got the wheat. Sugar's in my hotel in Van Horn. We're going up the Coulter, baby. What I'm curious is how much can Matt get away with? How much can Matt get away with? I'll keep him not getting caught, like, you know. Not that I have any control over it, really. I could get caught just at any time. I'm not try-harding getting away, right? I'm not like try-harding getting away. What's up, the Corinthian? The Corinthian. How is it going? I'm not try-harding getting away at all. I'm gonna make it where they have to try to get me, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Nobody's awake yet, at least as far as telegrams are concerned. There might be people just in Van Horn chilling, so we're gonna stop by Van Horn. Alright. Oh, that guy's there. You know what that means? We gotta play. That guy is here, and we have to play something. One thing. We have to play some. I wish I had. Actually, this was good. This one's good for the changes, right? This one's good for the changes. Yeah, Matt's forgettable. He's you know. He's the guy that kind of is invisible to the naked eye, right? He's like Drax standing there. Perfectly still. Understood that. It works in my favor for the most part. Just post something else. Okay. This out of the way so I can actually see what's going on. Oh wait. Down below you can click on my Discord. I've been working on my Discord. No, you know, I got a nice button that notifies me to go live. It notifies when well, it doesn't notify. It posts when I post YouTube. I specifically have it because I post YouTube videos so often of VODs and stuff that it doesn't do an at everybody for YouTube posting. I think that'd be annoying. I think that'd be annoying. I usually talk in there. I posted some pictures of my dogs. Bluestone, buddy. There's a Bluestone person there. Is that Flood? That? Oh, it's local. That's an interesting local. Odd. I knew who that was. Wallabies out in the first, that'd be good. I think it'll also allow us to move forward with some of these other stories that are kind of developing slowly, like the Jasper story and the Van Horn story. I think I saw that Vert said he doesn't really want to do... He's not really wanting to do targeting of the law with his stories as much anymore, which makes sense, right? Because you get a lot of time for targeting law. Oh, Harry's down there. I see her. I grab this out of my room before my room closes. Wait, where did the sugar go? A lot of things are brewing. I have to go make more sugar? I thought I had 50 sugar. I put it on the horse? Howdy.
Where have you been? You look like you and you got your horn.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna know it's you.
I don't know. I'm not sure that many people realize it's me in the first place. How's things been out here, Harry?
Boring.
Born? Has Scout not been around?
No, Scout's been around. It's all the times when he's not around in between that's boring.
I see. Has he been out looking while he's around, or has he been just hanging around here?
Sorry. Van Horn was just struck by lightning. No, he went out looking around once, I think.
Well, if he comes around today, I can go out with him again.
Okay, you'll keep him safe, right?
Yep, that's the idea. That's why I go out
Okay.
with him. Make sure nothing happens to him.
I trust you more than I trust Alvin. Not that I don't trust Alvin, because I do, but sometimes Alvin really fucks up.
Yeah, he has a tendency to,
Fuck up.
not think things through.
And I'm a little bit worried
What was that?
because Peaches wants to talk to Scout alone.
Has he talked to Peaches since the last time they talked?
No.
And we were all...
And from what I heard, that conversation didn't go well. And if Peaches does something to Scout, I just might lose my mind and do something to Peaches. I don't want to do that.
I don't know, but they didn't end well last time. Only hope that maybe Peaches is trying to clear the air a little bit.
She better be.
I don't know, she talked to Alvin for a bit after I left. I left not too long after scouting. I was tired though, so I headed out west.
Right. Well, hopefully it's something good and nothing bad. That's what I'm hoping for, but I'm a little bit worried and concerned.
Well, if anything, I can go with them and keep an eye from afar.
Yeah, we'll see.
Not that I don't trust Peaches really, but like I said, it didn't end well last time.
I don't trust Peaches.
Got the horse. Trying to check something in the...
Why'd you scare him?
I was next to him. I shouldn't have scared him at all. Always happens. I go into my hotel room and if I walk with my horse, he kicks me.
He doesn't like it when you go in there. He's worried.
Yeah. Take my other horse. I had a whole bunch of sugar somewhere, and I can't find it now.
You lost your sugar?
I guess.
You just put sugar away somewhere?
Yeah, I was gonna use it for more moonshine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I had extra, and I thought, well, I can make moonshine with this later, so I'll just keep it because I had a whole 50 extra. Did I use it? I might have used it.
Can we sit over here?
Okay.
This is an underutilized. Oh,
Archie?
is that Archie? Archie!
Howdy, Archie.
Hi, Archie.
Hey,
We're
how's
gonna-
it going?
We're gonna use these chairs over here because these ones are never used.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're
We're
gonna change it up?
We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna use these ones.
Oh, that's good to know.
Slightly different chairs. I might have used that sugar already. Come to think of it, I might have used it.
Feeling adventurous today.
There's only 2.
Yeah. Well, see, we made this plan before we saw you, so we couldn't really change it.
Okay,
At the
really,
last
yeah.
minute.
Plans can be changed. Plans can be altered.
At the last minute,
If
though.
you want to sit down, Archie, I can stand up and just
No, Matt, you're fine. All right? You rest those knees. You've been running for so long.
He has. I wish you could sit in the wagon.
I'll
You know,
just
we-
smoke a cigarette instead.
You know, we spent $10,000 on that wagon so we could wreck it here.
Yep.
Seems like the biggest waste of money.
Well, Wallaby is so generous. You see, all around Van Horn, he set up all this cover for the law. That way, it would be
it'd be fair for
more-
him, right?
it would be more fair.
Let's see.
And we
That makes sense.
no, we spared
Makes a
no
lot of sense.
expense.
Yeah, see, we were beating the law too much, right? And in every fight, you thought, you know what? I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of money. See if law can, have a shot at it.
Yep.
And plus, we get too
Oh,
full of
yeah.
ourselves,
I appreciate balance,
Yep.
I really appreciate balance. It's not a seesaw if the guy opposite you is fatter than you. You know what I mean?
Yep, then you just
Yeah.
stuck up in the air.
Exactly.
So, we spent a lot of time and money putting all these wagons and stuff all around, and to make it easier for the law to sneak around and spy on us as well, we put a lot of cover everywhere.
I don't think they've used it once.
No, they have. They're just not very good at it because every time they go on the hill behind, up by Gavin Summers' grave, or, behind the rug store, or up in the graveyard, I see them and I go up there and I'm like, no, not this time. I see you.
Well, I mean, like,
can
they
I
haven't
can
tried to
pretend
fight
you're
us
not
here.
here.
They haven't tried to fight us here, so we put all this cover here for.
No, that's true. Last time they snuck around, I was on the boat and I could see them. And I went up to him. I said, "Do you want me to pretend like I can't see you and I'll just read my book? Or I don't want to waste your time
Does
if
anybody,
you think you're being sneaky."
does anybody even hear when they were sneaking around that time?
No, it was just me, so that's why I wanted to ask, you want me to pretend like you're not there, or should I just cut it out now? And they got really upset and they left.
Yeah, I mean, sneaking around. I mean, maybe they're spying on you, eh?
Anybody spying on me in Van Horn is gonna have a really bad time.
True, because you're gonna see them every time.
Well, even if I don't see him. Hi, Jasper. We just thought we'd change it up and sit in new seats.
Go sit down in the middle of town. Nice view of the water up here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it hurt your neck?
Like looking over at the water?
Yes.
No, not really.
It's
I
straight
do
in
like
front
it
of
over
him.
here. Like in front of me. Also, I could turn to the left. I could use my upper body a little bit. As much.
Archie, Jasper does a great Scottish accent.
No,
Go.
he doesn't. I've heard it. It's fucking shite.
I do, laddie.
There we go.
Can you get him? Can you get him to say your code word?
Nope. And partially the reason for that is I can't remember it.
Oh, true.
What? We had a
It's the
whole thing.
cold word haggis.
Drinks all the time, Harry.
But it's not fucking haggis.
It's Bethany. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, it is Bethany.
Best, honey. I can't.
Bethany.
Best, honey. Best, honey.
Bethany.
I can't do
Aye,
that.
lassie. Ever seen the man play the bagpipes with his arse?
Hey, thanks for the resub.
No. No, I haven't.
Have not.
There's something
will
I
be
haven't
back in a
seen.
moment.
He's gonna get bagpipes.
Are you gonna go get bagpipes?
Wait, he seems to be back and he just crouched down. Does he think we can't see him right there?
Perhaps.
If he crouches down, he just becomes invisible. He just said, I'll be back in a
That's what-
moment. Crouches.
Cats think.
And say Archie's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
A house cat, like one of them wild cats on the street here, or like a tiger or lion.
Yeah, house cat.
Oh.
Oh.
Did it disappear? I don't know how he did that. I wonder if he crashed. What? I wonder if he crashed. How are things going, Jasper?
Just
They're doing
Jasper.
alright.
he
Doing
got
okay.
beat. He got beat up by prostitutes last night.
What?
He's not having a good day.
How'd you get beat up by prostitutes? Very interesting, boy.
Well, I guess it's one of those instances where it was supposed to be a secret, but he didn't tell me it was a secret, so now it's really awkward for him. But you know, it's not his fault.
Did you pay them to beat you up?
No, they're trying
gotta
to
be-
unionize again.
Okay. I thought it'd be understandable if he paid them to do that, you know.
Yeah, some people like that.
Yeah, some people like that, so it'd be understandable.
Right, sorry about that.
Welcome back, Oshi. You just crouched down. We thought you were trying to disappear into the ground.
No, I was just, you know, stretching myself because I just couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I'll see. Bagpipes out of your ass thing.
You know, the bagpipes and the haggis. It got me all excited and reminded me of home.
I see.
Legendary pirate captain Shea Vass.
He shaved
What are you
ass.
saying?
Shea Vass.
Shave ass?
Vassal to the Scottish rebel king.
Pirate Captain Shave ass?
1642.
You read that from a book?
Aye, laddie.
I feel like you're saying
Okay,
laddie
now.
too much. I don't think even Archie says laddie that much.
I don't. I'll be honest. I probably don't say it at all.
I was
It's
gonna
like
say, I don't know if
Australians
the
saying mate. What do you mean?
Australians say mate.
Or cunt.
Cunt.
I do. say
Cunt, that's
cunt a
one
lot.
I've that one's one I've heard from Wallaby a lot. Guess I've heard mate a lot.
Wallaby doesn't say mate.
Exactly.
And me neither, actually, to be honest with you. Sometimes. I feel like I need to remember to say it. It isn't part of my vocabulary.
I gotta remember to say it if it's not part of your vocabulary.
I feel like I should say it.
I just
It's
act
like a
upon it.
traditional thing.
Do you feel socially pressured to say these things, even though that
Yes.
you wouldn't normally say them?
Yes.
Although you're not an Australian right now.
What's that got to do with anything?
I feel like you'd be more socially pressured to say it if you were in Australia. Supposedly everybody says it.
Do you feel pressured to conform to traditional Australian stereotypes to entertain
Yes.
other people?
Yes.
That's sad. You should go to therapy or something.
It's my only good quality.
But your good quality is something that you have to remember to say because you don't say it enough.
Second time that
My
fella
only
rode
redeeming
into Van
quality.
Horn out without interacting with
I figure it's why a lot of people, it's the only reason they like me.
Australian.
What about yourself, alright?
Was it?
Ray, do you know when Richard's getting out?
I haven't
No
heard the
idea.
date yet. No. Can't imagine me too much longer.
I don't know. I reckon Christmas. I do.
Even after the New Year.
What do you do at Christmas?
And Wallaby comes out.
There's a good place. I don't mind.
Why is she
Bobby-
bringing fucking... I hate this lady. I'm going to fucking
Wait,
shoot her
who
one
is
day.
it? Tell me. I want to know
It's
why
Miss
you don't like her.
Toucan.
What?
Okay.
She's gonna walk into she's gonna walk through doorways, you know. She can't turn sideways because her nose will hit it.
Is she a
Oh.
spittlebug?
But you don't like it because of her nose?
No, it's just it's just there's not much else.
Oh, she's just a nose.
What? What's her name?
Spittlebug.
What's her actual name?
You know her actual name?
Spittlebug.
I don't think he knows her actual name. I don't think he ever learned it.
I'll be back.
He's an interesting fella.
Yeah, he's something.
Is he Jasper or does he go by Blondie or is that another guy?
Oh,
I believe he's Blondie. Yeah. Blondie, Jasper, Michael White, I think is his other alias they used to use.
Next time that guy rides through, I'm gonna have him.
I got
right
it.
here in front of everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Got the fella that's
Okay.
rode in twice and rode out without saying a thing. Not this fella, the other fella with the.
Yeah, I know who he is.
You know who he is, or you just know what he looks like?
No, I don't know. I just know what he looks like.
Oh no, she just rode in
Yeah,
here and rode
well-
out without saying nothing.
What's the problem with having him here in front of everybody?
It was just the way you said it.
I don't think he meant
Yeah,
like
I'm-
that, Harry.
I was being foul.
Yeah, you were.
I mean, unless Archie wants to have him right here in front of everybody. I mean, that's Archie's decision, I guess.
I'll take him down to your boat.
Don't take him to the boat.
That's alright. I'll make sure he's comfortable first.
Give him a nice dinner too.
Yep. Dinner for two.
I'm having fun with this. I check. Did
Any
it post?
plans today?
It did post the latest. Well, I would imagine Scout's gonna be wanting to look around some more when he wakes up. Should be maybe soon. I gotta make some moonshine and go up to Colton, make $100. Gotta do that soon.
Fuck
I
that.
gotta pay my rent. About 30 minutes.
I don't pay rent.
What's the reason posting in Van Holm was $175 a week?
You should. It's good for the economy.
No, it's not. It's not good for the economy.
Tempted
Good
to
for
move up
the
to
Van Horn economy.
tempted to move up to Annesburg.
How much is it there? What?
Like $35.
How is it cheaper in Annesburg, a prospering industrial town?
I have no idea. That's what I mean. It's $175 here. Like $35 in Annesburg. Not 30. It's like $50. It's way cheaper than here in Van Horn. That fellow over by the... I've seen him before. Yeah. Desperate people. Yeah, I'd almost, rather ride up Annesburg than deal with my hotel than here sometimes. It costs so much.
Well, I presume if you ever get caught, the law are going to presume your hotel's here, so, you have them on.
I'm sure they could figure out from some sort of record somewhere where your hotel. You tried.
Oh, that was him then.
Did you get excited?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got a little flitters in. Flitters.
I was fluttering there. It was almost turned red.
No, you have to be.
I won't be there.
You have to be.
I'll have to get someone else. I won't be there.
Why not?
I have my reasons, okay? I won't be there.
Fuck your reasons.
Fuck your reasons.
You and Eli are gonna miss out on every big thing we have planned because you fucking sleep in too much. Because they all happen early.
What have we got planned?
Yeah, I will. Get on with it.
Have you
Now gotta
have you
bring all
brought a
these
domestic?
schmucks-
Have you brought a domestic over here to our
I gotta
peaceful
bring all
sitting
these
spot?
schmucks that all they know how to do is business. All right. The law are gonna turn me into Swiss
I feel like
cheese.
this happens every time I talk to them. I have a nice peaceful conversation, then they
they're
tell
gonna
me.
No,
kill
you've
me
got
down and kill
Gannon.
me.
You've got Gannon, right?
Because I'm gonna be
Got
the only
Gannon.
one there.
Like how they
who knows
walked
what
over
they're
here
doing.
arguing too.
Everyone else is gonna
I
be
know.
fucking worrying about lemons. You're a fucker. I hate you.
No, you're a fucker. You're both fuckers. You know why? Because we're just
am I
sitting
a
here
fucker?
enjoying.
Why am I a fucker?
We're just sitting here enjoying our time, and you come over here and we have to listen to your
well,
argument.
I said, let's go over and join the conversation, and then Froggy just fucking brings something up that I had to talk about, so it was his fault.
You're both fuckers.
You're a fucker.
She was not a fucker. She's a nicer person you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. But I'm feeling my niceness slipping away day by day, bit by bit. I feel like I'm going to lose my mind soon.
I know what'll cheer you up.
I'm not down.
feel
Don't
like
do that.
She doesn't have an outlet to get her
Oh,
out nice
no, no, no.
out right
No,
now.
No, I hate
Don't do it. Don't
Don't
do
do
it.
it. Don't do it.
Don't do
God.
it.
You're gonna end up shooting someone, Jasper.
Or yourself in some place you don't want. Nothing.
Actually, it's already happened, I'm sure.
I have to throw away the cigarette. I'll be very disappointed.
No, I wish that the fucking man in the gun store could make this Navy shorter.
That's what she said.
I don't like how big it is.
That's what
It's
she said.
uncomfortable
That's what she said.
having to carry around something this large.
Ugh, I know
Well, why
you're
would
not
you use
used
a
to it,
Navy?
but calm down.
Oh, feels good now.
Well, I have a Schofield.
That's, you
Trim
know,
that one down,
if you,
get a snub
yeah,
nose.
trim it down to a snub nose, and I think you'd be about right.
And I have another Navy.
Also,
Yourself
why do you
with
have so
double
many
action.
holsters?
And then I have another Schofield.
Does he have like thigh holsters? Is that what they
He
are?
doesn't know how to reload.
Yeah,
That's the
balls.
thing.
keeps-
He just
he
throws
keeps-
guns away after he uses them.
He keeps
Why
asking
the
me to.
company's losing
I don't
so much
I don't
fucking
throw them
money.
away, I
Makes
throw
sense.
them in my coat. Look, reloading takes too much fucking time.
Doesn't
He
even-
keeps asking me to sew those onto his belt, and I don't really know why.
What are you doing with your hand?
Oh,
He's double
See how long
jointed.
that took.
so you just what?
Why would I
Throw
sit
your
there
gun when you're
reloading
done with
behind
it?
behind the fucking like this, reloading? Oh, please don't shoot me. I don't have my bullets in my gun. No, I can just do this.
I
That
swear to
that
God.
looks a lot better.
I can't wait for
Please
someone to
punch
come
me.
and shoot him.
Nah, I don't want to punch you. You're my friend, Blondie. Why would I ever punch you?
Oh, I'll punch him.
No, don't punch him. Don't punch him.
Why? No, come on.
me.
No,
No, be nice to
he
him.
said-
Be nice
Let
to
him
him.
No.
stew.
Just, you know, they.
I've got my finger stuck in my belt loop.
Well, I guess
Maybe
you have to
just
live
Take,
with
pull
just
that.
it
take
out
it
or
out,
something.
Blondie. Just
Why
take
are your
it out.
fingers so big?
It's caught in there.
Oh, you'll figure it out. You're a resourceful man.
Can you just fucking help me for when I ask for help? Why you always gotta fuck with me?
All right, I'll do it. Ah, ah.
You,
So
Nancy,
excited.
This one, Eli,
What?
always gotta fuck with me. Can't just fucking help.
Sorry.
I was gonna help. I was just about to.
Harry's the only one that helps when I ask.
No,
I
she
got
was
beat up by a
slowly
prostitute.
getting out of
I
a
said
chair,
help.
right?
As soon as I
Like,
said
she
help, Harry was there, Harry was there already, willing to help.
What? That is total
Because Harry
shit.
sits around in
trying to
town
figure out-
waiting for stuff like that to happen.
Trying to figure out what you said to the prostitute.
Yeah, the prostitutes
just-
are trying to unionize again. It's a whole mess.
I said, look, lady, $20 is a bit ridiculous in this economy. Come on.
You know, they don't want to change the prices. That price.
Take my business to the Valentine bathhouse, thanks.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
There was a toenail in the bath the other day. It was fucking disgusting.
Ugh.
I wasn't in the bath until I flicked it in there, but still.
Ugh. You are the most disgusting thing. Ugh. I hope they throw rocks at you next time you go there.
Well, if you give them business, they're gonna love them.
Well, that's one of their specials. They throw
You
a
know
bunch
they're
of
doing
rocks
a-
at you.
They're doing a Halloween event.
I can only imagine what it is.
Valentine Halloween fair. It's gonna be so fun. Bloody cage wrestling, cash prize, light stage entertainment featuring Percy Pickles, and a costume contest, and a bachelor auction, and a state-sanctioned Sissika execution.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
That actually does sound pretty good.
Listen to all this
Yeah.
stuff they're doing.
They got a state-sanctioned
Bloody
Cisco
cage
execution.
wrestling, cash prize, light stage entertainment featuring Percy Pickles, costume contest, Halloween-themed weapon raffle, bachelor auction, and a state-sanctioned Sissika execution.
Something says, something tells me that execution ain't happening.
That is not actually state-sanctioned.
Why not?
I don't know.
I don't know. It
Seems
just
like
doesn't
an
feel
odd
right.
thing to happen at a festival.
Yeah, maybe it's just to draw the people in, you know? Once they're
I
in,
mean,
they're
it's
gonna leave.
Halloween.
that-
It's Halloween.
That did catch my eye.
And then the Braithwaites are throwing one too, Haunted Manor event.
So what? When?
It's Friday, 27th October.
You know, something tells me we
PM
shouldn't go
ESD.
to that, Blondie.
Menacing Menagerie of Melancholic Mayhem.
When's the Valentine event?
The 28th.
Menagerie. Can you say that again?
Menagerie.
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 I think managerie is something else.
Margarine.
That's completely different.
Valentine Brothers strike below belt. It's bullshit, no one gives a fuck. Yeah, none of you read the newspaper, by the way. That's what I realized. No one reads the fucking newspaper.
I do. I read it every single
I
day.
love reading the newspaper.
I
propaganda.
Look at this, Dead End Domino, Wallaby Kid and several of the Dead End gang have been
I did
arrested
hear
for the
about
brutal
that one.
murder of 3 peace officers.
I was there for one of those.
I wasn't there for any.
I
He was
read
there
it
for
every
what,
single
2?
day to see when there is a gun auction that I can attend. And then I send in a letter and pray to the gods that I
Did you make
haven't
that
been
outfit
banned.
I sent that I told you to?
Yes, I did.
Did you give it to the correct party?
I did.
What'd she say?
She really liked it.
Okay, I need you to make another one.
For who?
A different lady.
Okay, are you gonna start paying me for this?
Yeah.
That didn't sound very confident.
You're
You have, a
black baby,
fucking, you have a one-of-a-kind rare onyx gem and you want money from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Two of
Two
a
of a
kind.
kind.
Hey.
Who else? Who has the other one?
Matt!
Is it him?
Matt?
It's
Matt?
him.
I don't got
Say-
an onyx.
Oh, that's
Already
who the other one
gone.
is, Harry, is it?
No. No, Matt doesn't have an onyx.
Who has the other one? Tell me.
Who else has
Oh,
it?
and
Come on.
it's
Oh,
on the
God.
in the
'Cause I'm not
manor
gonna
at
steal
the
it from you,
Guamo.
Harry, but I can't say I can't
It's
be so
the
sure
one
about
that's
the
in
other
the
person.
manor at Guamo.
Uh-huh. Is it?
What manor?
Place with all the walls. Where all the
Villa.
government
Compound.
usually. Yeah.
Villa.
Is it Herbie's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit
it?
because Harry told me there's 2 people in Van Hoen that have
on,
onyx.
Froggy,
And I know
Froggy.
she's one of them.
Froggy.
It's not
The
Matt.
Guam, the Guam
There
and
might be
heist.
3. There might be 3 of a kind.
Nice.
The Guam and heist.
Can we have a
Froggy.
sidebar?
Yes.
Ooh.
Go away.
God.
Matt, I think the seer has a cursed onyx and I don't want them to hurt her.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about the one that's actually in the villa because there's one in there somewhere.
Oh, okay. I'm just... Alright. Alright, we're done.
Sidebar has been concluded.
They kind of had their own.
What the
little
fuck is this,
sidebar.
Harry? How come there's 3 people with onyxes and I've had people...
I
I
don't
had
know.
someone threaten to leave the company because he was in the
Yeah.
mine for 70 hours.
Yeah.
I was down there for a week.
70
told-
hours.
I told
70
them.
hours. And I didn't pay him a single cent.
Well, he probably made a whole lot of money, to be fair, because you can get $200.
money. We weren't looking for coal, we weren't looking for flint, we were looking at none of that shit. We were looking for a fucking onyx.
Yeah,
Which
well,
you
I
have
found
3
one
of.
in... I don't have 3 of them. I have a singular one.
What the fuck is
How
going
in-
on here,
How in
Harry?
the world did you...
I spent 3 hours in the mines and I got one. I don't know what to tell you.
And how many 3s are in 70? Riddle me
lot.
that. And he didn't
3...
find a single one.
23.
23,
Roughly.
yeah.
So either you're
Yeah.
dipping
23.
diamonds in tar,
I'm not.
making them look like onyx,
You've seen it.
or there's a
You've
secret
seen
that
it.
you ain't fucking telling me here.
I've told you every secret that I know.
70 fucking
Who's
hours.
got the other one, Harry? I wanna put in a bid. That's all
No,
I
I
want.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, we
no.
just want to pay for it.
What? Why not? Why can't you just tell us and we'll make them an offer? And if
We
they
want
say
to
no,
do a
we'll accept
completely
it.
legal business transaction where we
Tell us who has it.
There's something about
exchange money for a gem.
Oh, look, she's gonna come over here.
And she likes Archie.
No.
Oh, she just walked
She was
by.
rubbing it in after
I have
last
repelled.
night.
Is it
She was
her?
the one who
Is she the
decided
one
to
with
kick
it?
my ass.
There's something
Think
about
she's
you.
going.
There's something about you, Froggy, that I just don't trust.
What was that? What was that little?
Nothing.
What did you say? No, I want to know what she said.
I think you know
What did you say?
exactly what she said. I think you know exactly what she said.
Was it about how I talk? Was it about a froggy tone? Was it
Yeah,
about that
no,
shit?
no,
I'm
no.
so sick of
Froggy
froggy's
tone, yeah,
I'm
that's
so sick of
right.
that.
It
I
absolutely.
talk like a normal person, alright? I don't
No,
try
you
and threaten
don't.
anyone. I don't intimidate people. It's how I fucking sound.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's just something about you that's just like, if I tell you this name, how do I know you're not just gonna bash their skull in until you find their honest?
I wouldn't
you know?
do that. I wouldn't do the dirty work. I'd get someone else to do it, first of all.
See,
alright?
see, I don't
But
like
I'm not
that.
gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it.
How you find folk doing tonight?
Not too bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Say, any of y'all freelancers by chance?
What do you mean by that?
Andy is.
Like a rider?
What?
Like a free rider that's not really affiliated with any gangs?
Hi. Andy is.
When it's a strange question to ask people, especially in
That's-
Van Horn.
Seems like the perfect question for Van Horn, if I'm being honest with you.
Why, you coming here, you trying to rent a gang?
I'm just trying to find some people that ain't already in a gang, if I'm
Let me
being honest
guess.
with you.
Let me guess. I know what you do for a living.
Oh,
A bit of this and a bit
Don't
of that.
say it. No.
no.
I'm actually a horse salesman.
Oh,
I sell horses.
well, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, God.
Watch out for the horse.
Do you have any French racehorses for sale?
Listen, Harry, I promise you, alright? You have my word. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I just want to buy this Onyx. That's all I want.
Well, this one's not. That particular one is not for sale.
Everything has a price. Everything is for sale. You
not
just have
that
to
one.
find the right. Why not? Why is it not for sale? What's so special about it?
It's cursed. It can't be touched by a normal human.
I wear gloves.
It won't help,
Why won't that help?
because the curse will still.
You need
Be
gloves
cursed.
made out of onyx.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Listen.
More time in the mines to make your onyx lose.
Listen, this Onyx, I've seen it, and I've seen the things that it can do, and
Isn't
it's
it-
cursed.
Because they used to have it gone nearly crazy.
It brought a man back to life after he was dead, and he had no head, and that man attacked the person who had the Onyx.
What are you talking about?
Not to mention, nobody could see that man except for the man who had the onyx.
You don't want any part of this Onyx.
I really do, but you know what?
You
I'm gonna
don't.
find a way. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna have so much Onyx, and you're gonna be jet, and you're gonna come to me, Harry. I'm gonna say, no, I don't know anybody. I'm gonna be wearing so much jewelry made of it, and you're gonna know.
That I already know where to get it.
You're gonna become a
And-
folklore story at this point. You know, they're warning you of this like mysterious cursed object and the hubris of man. That's what your story's gonna be. You know that.
Like the Icarus flying too close to the sun.
That's right. We're gonna have the Irish folktale of Frogland.
And Froggy, if I want another Onyx, believe me, I'll just go over there and I'll get another one.
I get it within an hour too.
I have a lot of time and a lot of resources, Froggy.
You can pay his teams of people to go over there if you wanted to.
I
Teams.
could.
Whatever.
Next time Scout gets locked up for a long period of time, that's where I'm gonna be.
Collecting all sorts of onyx.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come back with a
Okay.
crate full of
I've got a whole jewelry pouch ready for it.
jewelry pouches full of onyx.
Archie, can you believe that something so rare goes for so little at the general store.
How much does it go for?
$36.
Wait,
Is that
what?
it?
I feel like
Is it
it's-
cut?
I feel I feel like someone missed a zero somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Is Alvin just gonna
That's
sit on
interesting.
that balcony back there? It's Alvin, right?
Which one? Our
Balcony.
looks like
balcony.
him.
No. Closer balcony.
Well, I taught him how to lean over a rail the other day and smoke, so...
You didn't know how to do
He's-
that?
He didn't. No.
No, he did not.
He didn't know how to balance himself correctly.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
doing
that's
some
Alvin.
strange hip flexes.
Just standing up on the balcony.
How'd you even get up there?
Well,
you
you
go.
have to get it on. Well, there's several ways. You have to get on the saloon, and then you have to really focus, and then leap over. Or you can go the long way, and you can go. You can get on top of the rug store, onto the balcony. Or no, onto. It's different now because we can get onto the
Just
rug
onto
store.
the next roof. Just on the next roof. Jump over again.
There she goes.
Yeah,
God
there she
bless her.
goes. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's nothing we'll be paid for.
Oh shit, you can get right over the top.
Yep. You can fall down it.
I did not know about that ladder.
I'm not sure I'd want to do that one. I feel like this is a dangerous jump for.
Yep. One step too far, you're going straight past that balcony.
Nope, she's going for him. I love that for her. I really hope she gets him. I'm rooting for her.
And jump right on top of
She's
him.
like a bird of prey right now.
I really hope it works for her.
Oh, she's trying to rob him.
Yeah.
Then get me another rope.
I think Alvin needs to go for the counter rope.
Then actually pull her off the roof onto the street.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit. Come on, get for the cigarette. Don't pull it. That's alright. That's fun.
You crazy?
Fucking hell.
Just another day in Van Horn. Here goes reloading the gun. Balls.
So, y'all look like y'all some pretty good shots.
Good job, Harry.
But yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, it's hard getting something going in Van Horn as a solo man, you know. So, alright.
You in awake, Harry?
to the back of his head, so I just couldn't. Looking at that. That's a good balcony. It's not. I don't know.
Hurry up with him, I'm bored.
All right, balcony.
Hello, mate.
Howdy, Alvin.
Hello.
Archie.
How's it going?
Archie's here.
Archie's here? What?
Yeah.
Wait, is he? Shit, where is he?
Archie!
I'm on top of him.
That means maybe we could do some click.
Oh,
Possibly. You have any dynamite, Alvin?
Nope.
Have to make some.
I got some nitro.
I also have. Well, Harry's got it right now. You have 8 in a crate in Harry's. I have 5 wood chips. We're about 15 wood chips short.
Wood chips. Fucking jeez,
That's a pain in the ass.
yeah. It's gonna be a nightmare to get them. We're all wanted.
I've done it before.
You're not that wanted, Archie, remember?
Yeah. Until they put
Yeah.
fucking 2 and 2 together.
Apparently, you only wanted for what, a shootout from a long time ago. No, bank robbery was it?
Yeah.
Well, he has built-in 2nd edition or something.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, 2nd edition. You were there, weren't you, Matt, for that?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like bank robbery and shootout, I think it was. Well, and stealing her gun.
I think it was 100 days, so it was nothing scary.
I should be wanted for I think 5 banks. Probably 6 shootouts. Probably lumped in with that death of that one deputy up in Asburg. Other thefts probably. And plenty of evadings.
You're the only
One of
man not
these
to get
days,
caught.
I am going to break down the town hall door.
One of these
Which,
days.
which town?
Which town?
No, the town hall door. It's where my balcony was.
That door. Why are you gonna break that door down?
I don't think that's town hall.
Oh, it's something hall.
I don't know what that building
Van
is.
Horn Hall.
Or is it ball?
It might be. Well, does it say hall on it? I can't.
On the right side?
Oh.
Howdy, handsome. Do you want to have some
Yeah, it
fun?
says Hall on there.
Lady, I already got some, but I don't need fun.
One of these
Oh,
days.
oh, the blue one.
Yep.
The blue building.
Gonna make
Van
another
Horn
secret
Hall.
headquarters.
Another secret headquarters?
I would love to see what's in all of these buildings.
Probably a whole lot of rundown furniture, broken floorboards.
It
Maybe,
sounds
maybe
fantastic.
that's where all the ladies of the night live.
That why you want to get in there, Alvin?
Oh, no.
That was the most unconvincing no I've ever heard.
Very unconvincing.
Is that Riley? Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Riley. Hello.
Oh,
shit.
It's rent
Oh,
day.
shit.
Yes, it is, and I need money to pay for rent. Good news with Dynamite at least is I already have one of the black powders.
You know, Scout might wake up later. Not really late. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know. But I'm just gonna say that he may or may not have been up really late, practicing shooting his gun in his hotel room.
That could mean many different things.
What gun was he shooting, Harry?
Stop being foul, all right?
You started it.
Oh, says you.
Yeah, you
Says
started it. And just...
I'm not gonna tell you about anything like that.
Oh.
He was practicing shooting his gun.
Go kick him and wake him
Exactly.
up.
I'm not gonna kick him and wake him up.
Kick him and wake him up. Just go in there, kick him, wake him up.
Oh, his gun might be loaded.
His gun might be... That might be a good thing for Harry, depending on how you look at it.
I don't know.
Awful.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If he's gonna fucking take his sweet ass time, we could go pay Mr. Drew Peters a visit.
Why do we need to pay
God,
Drew
don't-
Peters a visit?
Wait a minute. The Drew Peters thing is handled.
Oh, is it? Oh,
It's handled.
What was the Drew Peters thing in the first place?
Elvin he didn't want Drew Peters here in Van Horn because Drew Peters did something bad to Alvin a long time ago. But Alvin agrees that, it's probably better if he lets it go, right, Alvin?
Oh, Drew Peters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing to do.
Oh, I was gonna say we could go we can go and
enjoyable.
We can go and pay him a visit.
It's less fun.
Also go find Jug. Don't we need to find Jug?
No.
I've been taken care of as well.
It's Hobo Joe.
Oh, that's right. Hobo Joe. Not Jug. Jug's the other one. Hobo Joe.
And guess what? I don't need to deal with the Pruitt gang.
Who?
Ooh.
The Pruitt gang?
Ooh.
The ones that shot me.
They get caught.
They're dead.
Oh.
All of them?
Apparently.
Huh. All right then.
I'm just saying that Scout might be really tired and maybe, just maybe, might be cuddled up in his hotel room.
I'm gonna go kick him.
So if you don't kick him,
I'm gonna
if you
go kick him
wanted
awake.
to do something else, I'm sure he'll telegram you if he wakes up.
I'm gonna go kick him awake.
Go and get into bed with him.
That.
I go get into bed with him.
Harry.
Don't do that.
I don't
Yeah.
want to. Yeah. I'm trying to
Hopefully caress his
have
face.
a good perception with Scout. Kicking him awake would not help. He'd be mad at me.
Hug him awake like Archie was.
Just go and creep behind him, wrap your arms around him.
Don't do that. And we're gonna have problems, and I don't want to have to kick your ass, Alvin.
Yeah.
Because I could.
Yes.
I have a lot of
Oh, hold
untapped
on.
anger. That
Uncapped
probably-
or untapped?
I think it's just she doesn't have an outlet for her anger right now, so she's just getting more angry and angry.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Seagulls have been cleansed.
Why you do this?
For Pete.
Repeat. Okay.
Hopefully
yeah,
he'll
that
be
makes
out
sense.
soon too. Right,
So let's
well,
go and make some money.
we gotta figure out how to make some money.
Because I need to change Bethany.
We could do to make money, Alvin. What do you think?
What, I mean, you know what I think.
All right, well, we're gonna have to
But
spend
first
about
we need to
40
make
minutes.
them
Yeah,
up.
we're gonna have to spend about 40 minutes making dynamite.
I mean, the three of us could hit a bank.
We could. I had no doubt about that.
Is risky. and the odds will definitely be stacked against us.
Well, if
Morning,
Alvin and I are
Scout.
both, Alvin and I were both in the back, we could probably do the safes within,
But even with that, we have to have good luck and not a lot of deputies to show up.
Yeah, you have to be quick.
Well, you always need a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill.
There is a path you can take, but gotta be a good horseman.
Alvin.
Deputies aren't always too good at it. If you go
Are
down
you
time.
saying my horseman's abilities are lacking, Harry?
Yes, I'm calling you out.
Alright, well, it's
They're
actually
on
pretty
par,
accurate.
They're almost on par with Rennie.
I'm slightly better
Rennie.
than Rennie.
Yes.
Actually, as a path
Yes,
out of
you
Valentine,
are.
I can probably guarantee both Archie and Alvin get out.
We have to wake up Scout.
You can't. Scout, listen.
Unless you go wake him up, Alvin, he is not gonna wake up.
I don't think he's waking up. You know, now that I think about it, maybe he's not feeling well.
Harry kept him up way too late last night, alright?
Why'd you do that?
That is not my fault.
Is it?
Don't
How,
blame it on me.
how's it you know but so much about it than Harry?
That is because we obviously share a hotel room.
Oh, so yeah, she kept him up way
Are
too
you
late last
even
night.
married?
No?
Disgraceful.
That's gone out the window a long time ago, Archie.
Like I say, they've been doing that for months.
Anyway, it feels
7.
like years at this point. Time is weird.
Time is
How long were we in Guarma?
month and a half, month and 3 weeks, something like that.
It feels like years.
I was away in Cisco for a few weeks before, joining up with
Years.
everybody. And yeah. Since,
Anyway.
before I was in Cisco, guys been, doing that.
Anyway, I don't think Scout's gonna feel better. So,
Well, what
Alvin.
other ways besides click every time I try and rob somebody, they get all angry and try and shoot me?
We can
Shoot
do
'em
a
back.
bank with 3 people, right? We can do a bank with 3 people.
why don't you ask somebody over there if they want to do it too?
Yeah, I think I want to wait for the dynamite.
I could ask somebody and see if she's able to have 3.
We don't even need a full group, Just need.
Whoa.
I'm sure you can figure out something to do.
I've robbed a bank with
What
2
about,
people, got away with it.
What about going into town, check the train schedule? There might be a train going.
True, there might be. That's what, check Emerald probably. The train schedule over there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, well,
Ain't
that's
seen to me.
Burgos Saint Denis.
Adios, everybody.
Have a nice day.
All kinds of things you can do.
Go check the trains. No trains, well, I guess we gotta make some dynamite.
Just don't let Matt get arrested.
If law gonna arrest me, they gotta be a damn good horseman.
Well, I'll let you boys decide on whatever you want to do. I'll come along with you.
Let's go check for a train.
In Bethany.
Technically, we got 4 people. We got Bethany, Alvin, and I.
Yeah, that's true.
And Archie. We 4 people. Do
I'm
anything.
there in spirit.
Harry's there in spirit.
And so is Scout, probably. Thoughts and prayers.
Awesome. Let's go check the train schedule first. I gotta throw something in my hotel.
Nicely. It won't break.
That in there and that in there. Alright. All right.
Right, you gotta go.
Down.
I invented a new pose. It's gonna take off. You wanna see it?
Do what?
New pose. Come into the bar for a second. Don't wanna see this.
You know what? Actually, I need to grab a stew. Real
Yeah, might as well grab a stew.
What's the future? This is terrifying. Yeah, I was given a navy by...
Hands in pockets.
Hands in pot.
Look at me sitting there. Look at me.
I was given,
Just what you
hands in
do with your
pockets.
time all day.
Look at it. You know, everyone's always sitting so stiff, looking like a hard ass. I'm the
You
first.
just-
Shut the fuck up. Put your hands in your pockets and shut up.
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. Hands in fucking pockets.
You
Look at
look
me.
like you look like somebody's just scolded you, and you had to go sit in the chair for
No,
a
I'm sitting
timeout.
in the, no,
He's-
I
he's
don't.
upset
I
about
look
that.
like I'm relaxed.
Relax.
Like,
You sit up
aw.
a little bit though, so you're kind of like head a little bit.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
trying
like
to look
somebody-
like
it
you're
looks like-
relaxed.
No, I've
it-
just got a strong upper body.
Yeah, you need to
and a
lean
core.
back a little bit.
Yeah, lean back a
Looks
little bit
like
more.
it looks like your mommy
shut-
just put you in
shut up.
timeout.
No, it looks. No, it doesn't.
You
It
don't
looks
get to
amazing.
you don't get to move until you finish your dinner, Jasper.
And I look like I'm gonna say, "Fuck off, mother."
And then your mother is gonna beat the shit out of you because you shouldn't be talking to your mom like that.
I'm gonna take it on the chin. I'm gonna sit here with my hands in my pockets, looking at the ass. Have a
bloody.
fucking look at me.
Bloody was his hand in his pocket.
I
Alright.
hope that was all worth getting off your horses, everyone.
Well, I had a stew.
I had a stew, yeah.
See you when you get back.
All right, Henry. We'll be back.
weren't there yesterday.
We could just go to Emerald to check the train schedule.
Let's go to Emerald.
Oh no, Annesburg actually. We could go to Annesburg to check the schedule.
Either one.
Right closer. Let's check it out.
I like to go somewhere other than Annesburg, but sure.
Now let's go to Emerald then.
Just seeing where we don't really know what direction.
Hello. They law.
I don't see any badges. Oop.
Jesus fucking Christ. You okay?
Yeah, I am. Oh, God.
I have never seen
It's
such
okay. Super sorry.
Yep.
interesting equestrianism.
Yeah. I just finished getting hurt recently, so.
Yeah.
It's been a terrible time of events recently.
Yeah, no
It's like my
shit.
second time getting hurt in the last 15 minutes.
Would you like a hug?
No, I'll be fine, I guess, hopefully.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Horse appears to be stronger than they is.
Remember never to take her on a fucking back jump.
I know, she'll probably run into somebody along the way. There's no trains, we'll have to make some dynamite, I guess.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, if I don't know if I'm going to be around long enough to wait for a scout by the sounds of things.
Yeah, well, I just have to do it without waiting for him. We'll plan for it for tomorrow, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I can be around tomorrow.
Either way, we're gonna have to make some dynamite.
Bad news, I won't be.
Dang it, Owen.
So one day, I have to sleep in.
You mean sleep in, right? You don't mean like forever, right? For all day.
Maybe till like 10 o'clock.
It's pretty late. It is pretty late. Last Wednesday I went by here, there was
train
a...
schedule is on here.
it's on
It's
the
in the
right
right
side, I
side,
think. Yeah. Looked at it the other day, there were no trains.
The window facing us now.
Yep.
What? Fucking numbnuts.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Bloody hell.
Alright. What?
Or would we go Blackwater?
Blackwater?
But we need to wood stuff, right? For dynamite?
True. We need a wagon for some logs so we can make it into sawdust. We can buy sawdust. I don't know if we can buy it.
I'm not sure you can. Unless there's somebody that's willing to sell some.
Let me check over here. There was a market over here last week.
Actually, I can tell her in the hole though.
I'll telegram something. I'm gonna see if that market's over here. Maybe they might have sawdust. Nobody. Well, I think it's too early by a little bit. Yeah, we're like 10 minutes too early. And nobody over there. I guess it was probably later in the day.
Who are you looking for? Sorry.
Oh, there's a market last Wednesday. I was through here. There's a market over there, and there's nobody over there today. Selling random things.
Okay.
But
okay, hell.
I don't see him now. I saw them. Otherwise, we're going to have to find a wagon. All my stuff to make sawdust is back at Vanhorn.
We could always make someone else do it for us.
True. Maybe somebody has a wagon somewhere.
Steal a wagon, grab a couple of people.
Yep.
And get them getting us some sawdust.
Exactly.
I want to go Blackwater.
Was that Owen?
We should go Blackwater.
Yeah, we can go to Blackwater if you want it.
You can. Well,
I have so many contacts.
have you just thought about asking the Telegram person the specific contact you're looking for? What's it so dirty? Alright, let's get to Blackwater then.
You just lead.
Go this way.
Just aim for the bottle tree and fall it over.
Yep.
Is that the shooting tree?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think that one specifically is. There's one beyond it, though.
Where's beyond it, yeah.
That one I think's the Dreamcatcher tree. Pretty sure.
Me aiming towards the tree either way.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of the plans that we've had is we had a wagon on this and brought it to this bridge and then stopped it to block the bridge.
Right.
And then we ran on the bridge and we marked a little spot with our knives. And then jumped into the river.
That's one way of doing things. I won't be able to get away with that too many times. At all.
We talked about doing it while the train was, you know, running. But that never happened.
It's a hard one to time.
Alvin's riding off in another direction.
You'll figure it out. He does this a lot. Come on now, Al. He does it too. He says lead the way, then he just kind of goes off. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Want to check telegrams? What Where'd he go? There he is.
You have a good one. Yeah, we check telegrams for a little bit.
I mean, we're going to Blackwater anyway. I figured if anything, we'd check telegrams there.
Yep. We always, I guess, it's habit.
I'm not one for stopping too many places between where I'm going.
Is that all?
Copy. Stop and talk to him.
Oh, it's Hans, that's all. Matt, go. Matt, go.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm just seeing. I see any horses going to Blackwater, that's what I'm looking for. It looked like they're going east. I'm not getting off my horse because they come from this side. I need to be able to just go. And get to a clothes change and a horse change. I'll be good. Where are we at? Come on now. I'm gonna give it just a couple more minutes. Just a little close shave. No. Do. Do 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 do. Grabbing another hole.
I got a telegram from Dakota.
Did you? Where's she at?
She was in St. Denis just a few minutes ago.
Did she say where she's
Looking ahead
going?
East, no. I just sent you a telegram, so if you have a telegram, that's what it is.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna look at it. So. That one.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking to sell it, honestly, pal.
Oh, you just want to clean it up? All right, fair enough.
But I mean, yeah, I do want to get it just cleaned up. It's sentimental to me now. Appreciate you.
All right.
You look wonderful, by the way.
Yep. Go back east, you said?
Yeah.
Keep it down towards the water, because they went north from where I was hiding. Go this way.
Alvin. There's a possibility that they might come back into town here. There was two right behind you there.
Yep, that's why we're going this way. We went out the other way.
Where did you lose them?
They went north towards Strawberry. I was in the woods there.
You just sat in the woods?
I found them, you know, I got turned around out of sight, went into a bush, and they rode right by.
Fucking genius.
Like I said, they'd have to be a damn good horseman to be able to catch me.
You know, I actually said to Alvin that I was convinced they were not going to catch you. Even with all fucking 5 or 6 of them.
And they, as soon as I lost sight, I found my spot, a spot, and they rode up, and then they rode north from where I was at, towards Strawberry. I was right near that lumber camp. Out in the bush.
That's impressive.
I want to cross, but I want to get off the road immediately, because I like to go along that road towards Rhodes.
Yeah. Could go round to the left and up towards the station.
Yep. Across here, I think. Oh shoot, this is a bad spot to cross. The current's strong.
Zigzag, zigzag.
Yep. A little bit further up you can cross without too much problem. Here, just go, you go up here and then go right to the left, I think. That's too steep, never mind. Originally, they were headed, looked like they were going to turn to go towards Valentine Road, weren't they?
I don't know. We sat there for a minute and then just decided to go to Blackwater because if you got away, you'd be going to come anyway. So.
Yeah, they were just heading towards Strawberry, chasing. I think we slowed them down just a little bit, not by much.
They also did say your name too.
Yep.
They said my name?
Yep. Yeah, I heard them say first.
And that means one of them I was riding with knew exactly where I was. You know which one it was, Alvin?
I don't know. I think it was a blonde lady.
Blonde lady?
There's a lady, I don't know who though.
She's riding the palms.
You know who else was with him? Because somebody else might have said who it was.
No, it was just her talking. Nobody else was saying anything.
No, but do you know who it was with? Because before they even got to us, somebody else might have recognized me from afar. I don't think blonde deputy. I don't know too many blonde deputies.
I mean, they did well to recognize you. You were fucking well in front of them.
Yep.
Unless they saw what I was doing as a distraction and just took a
Doomed.
guess.
Maybe. Possibly. Either way, they weren't quick enough to catch me that time. Think Dakota's gonna stay in St. Denis, or think she's gonna go to Van Horn?
I would think she would go to Van Horn.
Go more towards Van Horn. Then let's not go by Emerald because Law might stop to check there. Watch out. Law might stop to check there. Go this way. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a little bit of a wall chase to get the adrenaline going.
Oh, I should have stopped on the bridge. Oh well.
For what?
I should have tried to stop on the bridge.
Well, like you heard them say stop, so you thought you'd stop and see what they were saying?
Well, like, I slowed down to see what they were saying, but it was after the bridge.
You know, what's next time?
Yeah, that guy wasn't really saying much either. He was just, I don't know. He wasn't asking us to stop or anything.
Just riding.
Yeah, he was just yelling about. I can't even remember what he was yelling about.
He said, "Hey, Alvin." Something else to me. The lady was like, it's Durst. It's me.
Yeah, I think you fucked off at the right time. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
They were trying to slowly catch up.
I was keeping an eye on them. Once I realized they weren't going to slow down and Alvin said go, I figured, well, might as well go. I have to be careful going into Van Horn. They might go out here to check.
Before I don't see Dakota and Van Horn, I'm gonna check Dakota Street for telegrams.
But did you tell her you head anywhere?
No. Oh no, I said I was heading east.
Alright, then she might go to Van Horn. A ride action. The ghost of Dead End Gang. I really have to wonder if that fella that rode through Van Horn was somebody in the skies. He rode through twice and he just disappeared without saying a word to anybody.
Yeah, he didn't come back through neither.
He might have sent word to somebody that, you know, I was around if he recognized me. Might have been how they knew to kind of look. Yep. Go down. Either come in if we don't sound like a herd of animals. Dog barking. Knows they might have been ballsy enough to ride straight into town if they came this way.
They might be. They might be skulking around the place.
Yep. Let Alvin run ahead, take a look. If he sees anything out of place, he'll ride back quick. Snake.
We'll be back in a minute.
Could you tell me, has Law been around?
What?
Wondering if Law has been around.
No.
Right. How long are you gonna look? Speechless? Is that what it is? Doing? There's something back there. Let me go put my horse away. He's a wrestling. Oh, I got 4 cigarettes left. The puppies are wrestling in the background. Him is one with the barkings for. They're puppies wrestling with Winter. Winter. Winter, calm down. So how are things? Ah. No! Why did it crash now? It's Dakota's fault. Dakota's fault.
Effortless, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, well, how are things?
Butter. I'm at.
Howdy, Dakota. Good
You missed
to
the
see you.
part where I called you Matthew and then I called you old a lot.
Called me Matthew and called me old a lot.
Uh-huh.
Dakota, this is Archie. I told you all about him. See, he does have a beard.
Hi.
Hello, Dakota.
Harry
How are
said that
you?
she forgot what you look like.
I haven't memorized
I'm a-
what you look like yet.
I'm a forgettable person.
I think you're charming.
Well, thank you. That is a very quick observation. I respect it.
She also told me that you're in a committed relationship with your gun.
Yeah, Bethany.
You sleep with that, huh?
I do. And it's also my code word.
I'm not gonna say it because I'm standing in front of you.
It's my code word for death. So if you do say it, be very careful.
Right.
You only get to say it once.
Right. Can I use it now?
No, I'm smoking.
Okay.
Plus, I haven't had a whiskey in a while.
He works best with whiskey.
Me too.
Copious amounts of whiskey. If I'm not drunk, what's the point? Did they tell you we had to run in with the law?
I heard
No,
briefly that you slipped away like butter.
Yeah, they asked if the law was here.
Yeah, there's a chance they might knock on the door. Who knows?
They might. I doubt it, but they might.
Well,
Well, they seem to really want you, Matt, so...
maybe I'll go up to the graveyard and sit and read a book.
I'm the only one that hasn't been caught yet. I am the most wanted by default.
Not the only one.
Technically Dakota too, I guess.
Not technically. Dakota's gonna go away for years. Years.
Years. I'm
Same.
gonna come back old and decrepit, and no man's ever gonna want me.
Same.
What? Are you on the market for a husband?
No, I've got a daily.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna come out old and decrepit.
you're already there.
I'm not even old, Dakota.
How old are you? Like 40? You pushing?
29.
Yeesh. Oh, God.
How old are you, Dakota?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Age is but a number.
Yeah.
That's what old people
That's
say
it.
to make themselves feel better.
That is true.
An old person get away from law like I did? Probably not.
You're only 28, son.
Exactly.
It's probably because all
You
the law are
should.
like 40 and they're going to die soon anyways.
They do seem to die pretty quick.
Too soon. It was a joke, by the way. Not that I.
Oh, no.
enjoyed-
You know that there's 2 other deputies that died in Dakota?
Which ones?
A lot of hooves.
Hello, Nancy and Jasper.
Oh, it's those two.
Hello,
Dakota.
Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Hello. What have you been up to?
Is hiding, living, eating, breathing, digging a hole in my backyard,
Why?
taking up tile making, woodworking, harvesting,
Knitting.
You're a fucking weirdo.
knitting, crocheting,
Come down here, I wanna
quilting
show you
even.
Something I invented.
Embroidery.
You invented something.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
It's not worth
maybe in
going
this-
down
maybe
there
in
for.
I don't
Dakota.
care. I want to see it.
Oh my god.
Is it really an invention?
It's not.
Put his hand in his pocket.
He hasn't seen her in months. And this is what he's gonna show her first?
I guess.
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Archie, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Get out! I'm not ready.
What? Okay.
We gave you so much time. I even wait outside the door.
I took the stairs and everything. I didn't even
Yeah.
jump off the balcony.
It's being touchy. My
Hey,
jacket.
sir, I'm taken.
I can't wait to see you.
Married.
Actually, I think I got a divorce.
Did you know?
Yeah. Or maybe I'm actually married.
You divorced while not married. Does that suddenly make you married? I think he's ready. I heard a slight cough, and I think he might be.
Are you sick? Can I come in?
Do you need a doctor? I don't know if we should go in there if he's
Okay,
sick.
I'm going in. He's
okay.
choking. I gotta help him.
Hands in pockets.
Oh my god. You look so comfortable and casual.
Innovation. Exactly.
That's incredible.
Hello, Mr.
Nobody's ever put their hands in their pockets.
Hello, Mr. Businessman. Yes. Would you like to discuss business?
You think he looks like he's been put in timeout by his mother?
Would you like to discuss
He's
some
upset.
business?
The way his
Yes,
back's.
I would like to discuss
How many
some-
crates of lemons do you want?
5.
That will be $2,000, thank you.
What?
$2,000.
Never
Are you gonna
mind.
say no to me? I got my hands in my pockets. You ever seen this before?
Can I buy 1 lemon? But I want to barter.
Well, if you're not buying in bulk, the price goes up, so that'll be $2,000, thank you.
I have a vial of blood and some cocaine.
I'll chuck in a very not suspicious gem that is definitely just a diamond, but covered in tar, and call it an onyx for $5,000.
Okay, I'll chuck in a dead bird and
Deal.
old muskrat skin that has
Deal.
been in my. Okay.
Deal, say no
You don't want to
more.
hear more about it?
No.
All right, it's kind of green.
He's had
I
it
would
for a
shake
long
your hand,
time.
but I would shake your hand, but if you didn't notice, my hands were in my pockets.
Is
are
that
in
a
my
hand
pockets.
in your pocket, or are you excited
Yep.
to see me?
2.
Oh, that's his
2
other trick.
hands.
That's his other trick. His
Oh,
other-
right. Okay. Has your neck gotten bigger?
I just don't wear a shirt anymore.
Oh, okay.
Too hot.
It was making his neck look too small.
I've also invented the vest no shirt fashion.
Yeah, you've been busy with that?
Yes, I've
Who
been
you
innovating
invented?
a lot of things.
Like Pete had that down long.
It's no, fuck him. Don't worry about that. I have a jacket as well. He doesn't.
That's true.
I've been busy.
Oh,
They do say it's
congratulations.
the modern era.
Yeah, we're on the up and up now.
Times are changing.
Hands in
50
pockets and
years,
vest with
people
no
are gonna be-
shirt.
In 50 years, people are going to be putting their hands in their pockets, smoking, and wearing vests with no shirt.
What about in 25 years?
I don't know, but I can also throw a rope with my pecker.
You can what?
You heard me.
I think a lot of people can do that.
No one can do that.
You can get this. You can get this other trick figured. Oh, there you go. And now you can ask him the
Oh,
question.
wow.
Oh.
Wow. Whoa! Look at that thing. Be careful.
Pretend you want to have a. Pretend you want to kill me. Pretend there's a bounty on my
Okay.
head.
I'm
Oh, you gotta
silently.
hang on.
Pretend
What-
someone
what,
has
am I
you
not doing it
a
right?
hostage and you have to kill me to
Like
get them
this.
back.
Right.
Oh yeah. You know what? You're better at this than me. You go.
No,
Pretend
you
I've
gotta. You
kidnapped
got.
your sibling or something, and someone has to kill you to get them back.
You gotta do it, Dakota. You got.
What do you want me to do? Club you over the back of the head?
I just. Jasper, I've been hunting you state to state. I finally found you. I'm going to kill you and then go
Oh,
for your
okay,
go for your
uh,
iron.
Jasper, I've been hunting you state to state. I'm finally going to kill you.
Well, I'm not
something
gonna shoot
about
an unarmed lady. I'm not gonna do that.
All right, I have no choice or whatever.
Bang!
Oh my God!
Who you trying to kill, motherfucker? You know who I am.
Nobody.
You fucking know who I am.
Okay.
I'll fucking pull one between your fucking eyes, lady.
Surgeon. Oh.
I think he's double. I think he's. You know what it's called? Double jointed.
Scary.
Thought.
I think it's double jointed, right?
Thought.
I think he's got double joints in his shoulder and his elbow and in his wrist.
disgusting.
Your fucking place. Look at this.
Oh God!
Fuck
Stop! I
off.
want to stop looking at it.
Go back to Minnesota on your fucking potato farm, you pig.
Oh God!
They didn't like the fucking trick.
Damn it, bloody!
It's not my fault.
Got shot from my left. No, I shot both those guys so quick.
Mother of God.
What we find is their vision's based on movement.
I love how people are just running over me.
Fight.
Dang it.
Fight. It's more important that they survive.
What do you fucking want some too? You fucking want some too?
I shot that guy in the head so fast. I shot that guy in the head so fast, and I got shot from the guy to the left.
The way to get down is probably to jump back on.
2 shots too. That was 2 shots.
Holy shit, guys.
I shot so quick.
No shit. No
I got shot so quick. What just happened?
I just met him.
No,
my
no, he's
neck
not.
is severely severed from my body.
No,
As you
no.
can see. I
No.
mean, you don't have to. Not yet. We'll see. You know, the doctor
He's-
suck the blood.
Yeah, sometimes. He fell off the roof, not in the gunfight.
Okay. Gannon, was that you that shot that motherfucker in the head when I was beating his ass? That was amazing.
Isn't good. Somebody come in here and help me up.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Archie. Archie says he's never going to die. He's
Oh,
going
with
to
those
live
fellas in the
forever.
guy on the side shot me.
I would say that as well, and then it's a strange thing. They would die about a week later.
And
You know,
Archie
it's funny
says it,
that.
I feel like he means it.
Anyone see the caveman around here?
I just
Up
have
on
a
your feet.
premonition, you know.
He's
Yeah.
gonna die
Tap too.
in
I
his
die
bed.
of old age.
Yeah.
Look,
There's-
he died of
Oh.
old age. You
I
know?
didn't die of old
He
age.
had a heart attack. The action
Everybody
was too
back
much.
up, he's dying. Give him some space.
Shot 2 of them, and then the other 2 on the left shot me real quick.
Oh, I don't have any more medical bags. That was very dramatic. For no reason.
I'll give him mouth to mouth.
Nope. I don't need mouth to
I'll
mouth.
give him mouth to mouth. Don't worry.
I don't need mouth to mouth, Dakota.
Save
Good.
him, Dakota. It's the
Save
only
him.
way.
Matt, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If your loved one had shit in their ass,
Oh my god.
would you suck it out to save their life, or would you let them die?
Why would I need to suck it out? What?
It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, it's a yes or no question.
I feel like there's a lot more to this question though than just yes or no.
There's not.
A daily needs this, so you have to do this, or she's going to die.
Would you do it?
You know what? If it's to
I
make sure
said-
she doesn't die, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's also what I said.
About a daily?
I'll see you later. Dakota.
Yeah.
Okay,
bye. Bye. Thank you for showing me your cool tricks.
You
Sorry, I just had,
Stop
no,
it.
I had to tie my shoelaces.
What's wrong with you?
I only saved his life from the guy that was going to shoot him by immediately shooting that fella in the head.
No, we're talking about individual loved ones. Like if it was a motherly figure or a father figure, I would say no. But if it was
But
a
if it was
soulmate
Scout-
or if it was Scout, then yes.
Right. Makes sense.
meet you after in Guama.
My logic is they're already old. They might die soon.
Like 20 minutes or so.
I think in this scenario, Scout would have a higher chance of dying than perhaps an old mother sitting in a rocking chair.
No. I refuse to think of it.
What do I know?
But I had a chance of dying. Wait.
Because he gets shot every single week.
No, that's not. No, we're saying if he doesn't get shot every week, he's got less chance of dying now than if an old
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
died.
then he can have shit in his ass.
Yeah. Maybe he has shit in his ass because he gets shot every week.
That's true, yeah. He's going through the motions of healing, and I think that makes you constipated.
That is true. That is true.
You can't steal my friend.
I would, you know what? Guamer sounds too hot for me.
Yeah, shoot him,
But I
man.
appreciate the offer. Because I might go to sleep soon.
Or he might not, because he likes us too much. You could stay here with us, Gannon. Yeah, you could stay here with us, Gannon.
You just hang around this box, reminisce about the old days.
It's a nice box.
A
You weren't
lantern
here
on
for
it.
You weren't here for the old days, but we could fill you in.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wait a
Hello,
minute.
Domino.
Hi.
Listen,
You sound like an old lady.
What? I don't sound like an old lady.
What do you?
Hi.
Your guts. I fucking hate your guts.
See?
All right, I gotta be going to bed. I shouldn't be awake.
All right, Dakota.
I'll speak to you another day. It's urgent. I'm being called.
We all heard the
Yeah.
big news.
What's the big
No.
news?
Josie died.
Ah.
Oh, I did hear that.
Shame, but also probably, you know, good to end that, you know, conflict.
Gannon, if Jasper says he hates you, you could always stay here.
Hey, why do you hate me? What the hell?
I'm gonna stay here. We have work to do, motherfucker. Not only did you lie to me yesterday and say you're going to sleep and I caught you riding around with a fucking lady, now you don't want to work.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I didn't hear.
If you want to sit around a box and yap, then I'll fucking stand around a box and yap too, motherfucker.
Sounds good to me.
Talk to you another day. I gotta go to sleep. Good night, my sweet boy. I take that back.
What the heck, Dakota?
Hey, Jasper, how much is it gonna be for a full box of lemons?
250.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
No, you won't. Jasper, we gotta stop selling lemons. Right.
Why?
We can't, because we can't get them.
That's $500.
I think Domino is sincere.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, me too. Gannon, you don't even fucking go over and get them. Why are you complaining?
But getting that many lemons is not hard. Why is that?
We
I
send
don't
Keegan
understand.
over there and he works for days on end. And you're
I was
complaining.
there with Keegan. When was the last time you went there?
Once. Fucking
You go
once.
there.
For 3 fucking days.
You get the lemons.
How many lemons did you bring over?
Nothing. I brought the other stuff over.
Ain't that funny?
Lemons is gonna sell more than the cane syrup. I'm just saying.
Well, they want the cane syrup too, so there you go.
But yeah, for the pirate rum, we're not selling them the materials to make their own shit.
Yeah, but at least they've got it here
They
to make
buy
the
our
rum.
pirate rum. See how hard this is, Harry?
Yeah, I see what you're working with here.
Listen, I just don't like watching lemons grow on the fucking tree, alright?
Need
That's
some hard
fair.
workers. Wait, you gotta sit there and watch them grow?
Yes.
Really?
Fucking
Yes,
oath you do.
Jess.
How long does it take?
A
20
while.
days.
You kidding me?
No.
What the fuck?
I feel like
You
if
pick them all, then you gotta wait fucking forever.
are you waiting right by the tree, or are you going to take a walk?
Take a little walk. Go back.
But if we had
Whatever.
5 people there,
Walk. Spend a bit of time on the
it would be
beach.
much quicker, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Then what's your problem? That's what we're doing.
The system I would use, because if I could get in a box all the way up by the lemons, I would put a box somewhere down by the port, hidden. I would go pick the lemons, fill my pockets with as many lemons as I could carry. As many lemons as there were, I would walk down to my box, fill it up, and then walk all the way back. That would be my method of...
Yeah, that's a good method, but you're still watching lemons grow.
No, I mean, I would hope that in the, time that it takes for me to walk between my box back and forth.
Yeah.
So you just continuously walk to your box.
Oh, she does it to fill up one box and then her pockets, Gannon.
That's what I would do.
Maximize lemon
Right, but you're
picking.
still watching the lemons grow.
I don't
No,
know
she
how
isn't.
long it takes for a lemon. But you'd be walking back and forth.
There's plenty of fucking lemons there. Okay? There's plenty of fucking lemons there.
Or you can maximize your time. This is my brain. I would pick as many lemons as I could, put them in my box, go in the mine for a little bit. Then I'd go check on the lemon trees after, and then go back to my box.
Wait, Domino, are you,
Fuck no,
are you
man.
serious? Want 2
Yeah, but I
crates of
mean,
lemons?
if it's too much work, for
no,
good old Gannon over there.
Don't listen to Gannon. It's
It
his
is too
favourite.
much work for Gannon. I'm telling you right now.
We're going over there with fucking enough people. We can get it all done in one trip.
Okay, so how about we limit it to 1 crate this time?
2
And if
is-
it doesn't take too
2 is
long,
fine. I
Also,
think.
if you're taking like 4 or 5 people, that's like how much money you're spending on tickets.
Exactly, which is why we charge so much.
Well, like I
I
said,
mean, you'd have to be selling crate loads.
maximize your profits and get the flint and hold the flint and wait for the jobs to come up for 40 flint for $200, which is pretty damn good
I'm
if
not
you
a
ask
fucking
me.
rock salesman.
Yeah. I was doing that.
I know what, Gannon. I know about
I
your
don't sell rocks.
Yes, you know about my
accident.
unfortunate adventure.
I'm gonna we'll sell flint to a Petey. I'm not selling it to some random fucking rock buyer so they can make arrowheads.
Well, Petey will pay
More.
like $125 for 20 rocks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not interested in these little fucking people and their job boards.
Yeah,
buying
but
rocks.
you
random
really,
fucking-
you're really missing out on some extra revenue if you don't
I don't
pay
care about
attention
those
to.
people though.
Okay.
Rather make connections. People who
I
have
was
the
doing back
decency
then.
to come outside their house and talk.
I understand
leaving
what
a
I
crate
listen.
of rocks out the front of their house like some fucking delivery boy. Fuck
I
them.
understand.
Fuck
I
them.
understand what you're saying, but there's nobody buying flint. You have to do something with the flint, and you might as well make money from it.
That it does, and I'm gonna go mine flint in
we
the first
ran
place.
Torches.
We ran into a tribe yesterday out hunting by the river near Valentine. I think there's plenty
yeah,
of
we
people
nearly
buying
shot 'em.
flint.
Okay. I'm just saying. If you're trying to get onyx, you're gonna end up with a lot of flint. A lot of flint can pull you in a lot of money. I'm gonna go over there. Next time Scout's in Sisika, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna get another fucking onyx. And I'm gonna show it to you.
See this, Harry?
Yeah.
I found this in Guama.
Yeah?
What do you think these little buttons are?
They look like...
Onyx.
I don't think they're onyx.
This is a cursed vest.
Oh, you've got a cursed one too?
Yes.
Your brain is cursed, Blondie.
Your fucking work ethic is cursed, you lazy bum.
Let me
You
ask
need
something.
some-
Bum we
you
picked
know
up
what
in
you need?
Valentine, put in a cage and made dance, poked with a stick for 2 hours, is doing more work than you.
Let me
Need
ask you,
some
Blondie.
farmers,
Tortured a
Jasper.
homeless bum, and
Have
he's
you been in the mines
working
in
harder
Guama?
than you. Just think
Have you
about that for a
picked any
second. Don't ask me,
lemons?
don't
Have you
answer a
picked a
question
single lemon?
with a question. Alright? Think about that for a second. Ponder.
One
Sit there
lemon.
and ponder. A bum that
found
we
one lemon?
tortured and put in a cage and made dance, right? Some homeless guy with fungus on his feet
Sure.
is working harder than you.
He's
You're
working
being
harder than
outworked
you.
by a bum.
Well, I'm working harder than you, but have you picked a single lemon?
My work is my brain.
Have you used a pick on the wall in the mines once?
I don't answer to you.
That's right.
You see Flo sitting there complaining?
Yeah, actually.
A little bit. A little bit. Not as much as Gannon.
We're all going there together, Gannon. I'm gonna be sitting there picking lemons, same as you. Okay? 'Cause that's what we do. That's what
Seven
we
of us
do,
right now.
right?
Be pretty good.
You wanna fucking you wanna walk around and say that you run trade in an island? You gotta do the fucking work.
I don't walk around saying that
You
to
can't
anyone.
be.
I'm
You
just
can't
letting
just
you
be
know.
like Eli and say I'm the king of the castle and do jack shit.
I don't say that either.
Well, the kings don't do anything, actually.
That's true.
Yeah, and the kings have a fucking semi-functioning brain in between their heads and actually make fucking plans. Eli does nothing but sit on his ass and eat paint.
I think the king has advisors to make his plans for him, and he just says, yeah, that sounds good. Do that.
And lazy kings like that get assassinated.
Name
Let
one.
me ask you something, Blondie.
George.
How come
George
whenever
the
there's a big...
what?
I don't know. Just George. There's a lot of kings named George. I'm sure one of them got assassinated. Maybe King Henry. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, probably.
There's something about a king getting murdered in a Shakespeare book. I don't was it Hamlet's? Might have been Hamlet's.
Everybody died in Hamlet.
What were you
Where the
saying,
fuck
Gannon?
is everyone? How come we talk about going to Guama, Froggy's like, well, I'm going to bed. And then Nancy just takes off. Eli's nowhere to be seen. Where the
I
fuck
don't
is
know,
George?
Gannon. We're gonna be patient. We're sitting here talking anyway.
I think the question that's on everyone's mind is, where's your friend Preston?
Dead, hopefully. That was a fucking asshole. He was always on my back. I take that back. I don't think he's dead. I don't know. I don't know where he is, alright? I don't know where Ruby is either. I don't know where Willow is. I don't know where Drake is. I don't know where any of them are. So I just had to make do. I had to make my own fucking group.
Add on to your group.
Gannon and Eli and Froggy are my only loyal friends.
Okay, fine.
Flo, how does that make you feel?
No, they were. That's why I had to bring in Flo and people
How does
like
it
that.
make you
That's what
feel,
I meant.
Flo?
Flo, that's not what I meant.
Truly crushes me. Deep in my soul.
They're my only loyal friends that stayed here, okay? And then I found
And
you.
Flo's Flo's been
And-
here for a long time.
and Nancy,
Yep.
and Penny, and Aria.
Penny hasn't done shit but play a hand of fucking blackjack.
I like looking at her.
Yeah.
Is that Eddie?
Looking at it, you fucking pigs. Had a little pull aside. Let
She's
the floor
dangerous,
go
alright.
distract her.
She's dangerous.
Yeah.
They say that the most meek and innocent people, when they sound like that, they're hiding something and they're probably
That
serial
Eddie?
killers. Penny is definitely one of those people.
Yeah, don't doubt she's a fucking serial killer. She
I
lives
don't
where
think
there's a
they
fucking
say that at
gunfight
all.
around.
Actually.
I
He
don't
said
know.
I'm probably.
You're like
Be right
one of
back.
the nicest people I've ever.
I didn't see him, so you lead.
Wait, ooh.
I was just moving my horse to hitch.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna go check my telegram
all right.
real quick.
Go to the bar.
They are fucking up. I can't say miss you. Come on. When did you get out?
Yesterday.
You know how long Pete and Walby have?
There for a while. Play some blackjack.
Right.
Edwin's here.
Ooh.
Show me. Alright.
Hi, Edwin.
Howdy, Eddie.
Matt.
Where's Archie?
Went to go check Telegram.
But where are all of his friends? Who's he getting telegrams from?
Apparently, a man can't have friends.
Alright, fellas. So what's been going on?
Oh, we'll talk about it later.
Oh, we can talk about some stuff now. Let's see. I've been working out west a little bit, and trying to form some relations with some of the groups out there. Even at a bank with the Frey gang. They're reliable people. Good at what they do.
The what gang?
Frey gang.
Chaos.
Yes, Frey. The Daily's also part of it. Lady. Got some money that I gave the Harry from it. I'm trying to do another job with him at some point. Just keep up and going. We're keeping that.
I've also done a job and been talking, getting to know people. I have a few
No.
loose alliance or those kind of stuff.
Loose alliances?
Yes. Like talking to people that, you know,
Well, go on, spit
could
it
be
out.
of
What's the
use.
secrecy here, Al? What's been going on?
I will say Cass and the Frey gang are willing to help with anything I need help with. I've already said as much. We need friends, we got them there. I think Alvin wants to get out of years of
Yeah.
Casper.
Fine.
But I have something that you should see.
Don't do. Feeling. Please, just let me get $10 back, please, please. No, I'll take it. I will not take this. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. That one you might be screwed on that one.
Yep.
Oh, it's screwed. Damn it. I'm trying to get out. Get out.
That's fucking game bullshit.
Come up to my hotel room. Yeah, I'm going to the hotel room. Come.
I figured that's where you're going. What is it, Alvin?
1M.
Just
Nope,
have
he's
a
not
headache.
here. He
I
could have
saw him
went
at
to
the
his room.
I thought I saw him there at the door, and also he's right
I
here.
think he's coming in. Nope, that's
Archie.
I can leave if you need me to.
Oh, just for a bit, yes.
All right.
Or
You
if-
see
if
Eddie
he's
out
out
there,
there,
you
tell him to
tell him.
come in.
Eddie came. Eddie went in
He must have. Yeah, he must have.
onto his own.
Swear when I came in, I saw him right next to that door.
He probably went to his room. I just want to be really careful.
I don't like that because you can see that he has an eye under there. Like that at all. I have one cigarette left. Yeah, like you can kind of see an eye anyway. Hang on. I think when I got knocked down, to reset my facial animation. I don't know why Matt squints a lot. That's part of the reason, because it helps keep that eye closed no matter what I'm doing.
Eddie is always one for his entrances.
Yep.
Nope, maybe it's him. Alright. This is what I've been doing.
In the book. You read through the book? You reading everything in the book?
Good stuff, Alan.
Yeah, I started keeping track of the dates and kind of making a daily note. I don't remember if I put in there, but we had a meeting with Peaches also.
How'd that go?
She's out. She claimed that we betrayed her. Isn't that what she said?
She said we abandoned her.
Abandoned her, yeah.
And?
Well, Scout kind of got into it. At least Scout did. He was pretty upset by then. He's not the
And
same.
she wants to talk to Wallaby. And who knows what the intentions are. She also, I believe, yeah, I don't really trust her intentions. Seems like she has a bone to pick. But she did not like the whole having her out of the gang when she was hurt. She thinks people think of us as numbers and not people.
Also just not the same. She wasn't acting the same way she normally did.
She's white hair.
Kind of seemed just dry almost.
And doesn't like to be called Peaches.
Or to be called Irene.
So yeah, both Rennie and Peaches seem to be out.
And on the whole Jasper subject, from what I can tell, he's trying to put his hands in everything he possibly can put his hands into.
Build up connections until he's plotting, being secretive.
Came into town today wanting to know about horses, and well, Jasper immediately jumped on the opportunity to go take him aside and speak to him at length.
Because he's trying to get into horse racing. And then, of course, the Gorma thing.
The lemons.
And I think it's more than that, though.
But was it cane syrup was the other thing they're bringing back?
No, it's not the lemons, it's the control of, like, industry, but also location.
I need to talk to Zip Quill.
Yes, he mentioned that.
Yeah. We'll see.
He wasn't just in a coma. But I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him yet.
I don't know if Alvin wrote it in there, but Jasper also keeps asking when Wallaby's gonna get out. He's real keen on it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Pretty much every time he sees me, he asks, "You know when he's getting out?" I don't really give him
there's
time.
always. They always have a little huddle pile every time. Wallaby was around. Probably having huddle piles that you're here. But one of the connections I've been making, there's this person, her name's Tibble. She's really close with the people at the Rhodes Parlor House, specifically, Decky. And Decky does not like Jasper. And Jasper was looking for Decky yesterday. So it seems there's some tension there, so I think, just trying to build connections there so if we need them. But Jasper's really... They've struck up conversations with the Morettis. Seems like doing business with them pretty regularly. I've seen or heard about many, or at least a handful of conversations with that Moretti's family or whatever. He had meetings with Jesse Gold. So he's really trying to get connections with anyone he can.
Yeah, I'm reading it here. Some good information.
Thank you.
This is exactly what we needed. I mean, if there was anything, we just need a recount. Because we knew that people would be doing stuff once we all got incarcerated. We just didn't know it'd be to this extent.
And he has a lot of numbers too, so.
Well, gentlemen, we're not dumb. Understood that, people would plot.
I figured as much. That's why I tried working immediately at making relations with some of the West gangs. Wasn't sure how long while y'all would be gone, so I figured having a little extra help in case they tried anything while you were away.
And Walby said something that Preston seemed like the one in charge, but Preston has not been around.
Also not sure that Jasper would care if Preston died.
No.
Good stuff, Adam. You hold on to that.
Yeah, I'm trying, being very safe with it.
Other people want to see that.
And kill me for it.
Yeah, they could try.
Put it away.
Well, gentlemen, I guess there's ways we go about this, and there's ways we... maybe... What I've been led to believe from those notes is that obviously Jasper is some sort of a problem.
His temper is an issue.
Well, it seems to me there ain't much of a problem, really. Just more of an ambitious man. He's grasping at everything he can grasp at, right? Trying to get different opportunities, like we would. Can't blame a man for that. I don't know. It's asking about Wallaby getting out makes me think that maybe he does got something planned, business-wise. That maybe did rely on him. You know?
Yeah, I will say he's always hesitant around Wallaby, though.
Well, if that's his plan, then obviously he wouldn't want to do anything to jeopardize that until the man got out. You know?
I mean, he's also just very much like anything you say whenever, I have conversations with him. And you can tell that he doesn't feel that way. You can tell he's just trying to not cause issues. And that combined with him always asking about Wallaby.
We know that. We don't need to know the intentions. But we're fully aware of what is transpiring. And we take it at face value. Until and furthermore and such. We need to figure out a little bit of a council here. Need to get whoever's connected to Van Horn or the Dead End Gang situated and who's in, who's out. Who's willing to deal, who's willing not to deal. We get that situated, we set up a small council situation where we can delegate and communicate between each other and understand. We set that up and then we leave it all open for, if Wallaby gets at it and wishes to continue, or it also gives us all the freedom to do whatever we want, but have the security of what we had. Just scout around.
He was saying he wasn't very well today.
But he has been around.
Could somebody go out there and get Harry? Maybe tell her to come in.
I could. Yes. Harry. Harry. Eddie would like to speak with you, Harry.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna sit here by myself.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she'll be hopefully just a minute. Want him?
Okay.
Dakota was here a little bit.
Why have you brought me into Alvin's room?
Well, we want to do a bit of delegation, and I want you to relay that back to your hubba bubba. 'Cause he's ill right now. Understand?
Can you not call him that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was no contract now for quite some time.
There is not a contract.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
called love.
Okay. Just boyfriend will be fine.
Anywho, what we want to do is set up a little small council right here for the time being. Anybody and everybody in Dead End Gang or anybody that wants to associate, who's in, who's out. We set up a small little council. We communicate, we delegate, we talk to each other, set it all up, keep each other safe, until and further sorts, until either Wallaby gets out and starts things back up again. It also gives us all the freedom to do whatever we want but still have the protection. What do you think about that? And good?
So how is what you're saying different to what we have been doing at the current moment?
Hopefully not one bit. It's just now somebody said it, I guess.
Right. Well, yeah, it sounds good. That's what we have been kind of doing.
All right, great.
So are we bringing, like, is Matt bringing Cass into this?
This isn't...
Who?
I think we're just talking about
I think it's
us.
been mostly. I think
It's just us,
Alvin
right?
wants to know if if he bringing people like that are friends of ours in to talk about things.
I mean, I think what Wallaby wants us to do is just establish who our friends are and who's not our friends.
Right.
Just wait until we're whole. I see.
You want to bring up something, I guess? We want to try to include Archie on this. He has been helping us out quite a bit.
The thing is of the small council idea is just, if we wish to make a decision, we discuss it and we come to the best outcome. But that also means, anything discussed in with us stays with us. And then outside of it, tell people what you want to tell them. Make your own little organization. Rob banks with people. Join different gangs. Do whatever you want to do. Go wild.
I don't
Figure out
think
what you
anybody.
know. I might.
I don't think anybody's joining anybody else's gang.
What?
There's a lot of people out there robbing banks. Different
Right.
groups of four.
We've
Groups
robbed
of
banks
six.
with other groups,
And you can
but
help
we're not
them.
joining their
Yeah.
gang.
Well, that's what I meant then.
All right.
Okay.
Make a
I thought you were
relation.
leaving. I thought
don't
you were
work-
joining
make-
the Kelly gang or
Work
something.
with other. I might.
Making relation.
They want me to
Josie
work.
died.
They want
Yeah,
me to
I'm
work.
not sure
I
the
say,
Kelly
yeah,
gangs. I'm not sure the Kelly gang's a thing right now.
You get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, help people out.
Help people out. See who our friends are. Like.
Fair enough.
I telegrammed Wallaby today. We'll see if he gets back to me or not.
That being said, though, I am out.
What?
Yeah, I'm out.
What?
So, we can still have these meetings and stuff and keep everybody updated, but I'm out.
What do you mean
You're
you're
looking at
out?
a new civilian. You're looking at a new business area. Strictly by the book.
No.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Somebody that can do business.
Hell.
You gotta
Take care
cover
of
all
things.
avenues.
Exactly. Yeah, till
And I've
Wallaby
been
gets
talking
out.
to a lot of people, and mostly about tree bark and train tracks. Riveting conversations, but
I see what you did because of rivets and, train track.
thank you. So definitely, it'll be different opportunities. But as far as criminal activity goes, Eddie's out.
Anything wrong with it, personally?
Did you tell Wallaby?
And what good's that gonna do?
I mean,
Exactly.
Heard to have somebody in the group that does the business side of things, has all the business connections to civilians, and move stuff for us, without raising too much suspicion.
But
but he's
People know
Edwin.
who
He's
he is.
Edwin. He's suspicious. They're not gonna
Yeah,
trust him.
I'm out though. You don't know that.
You can say
If he's
that,
not
but
getting
the law.
caught, if he's not getting caught doing any crime, they don't have any reason to really just.
I don't do
take
any
him.
crime, and they still. They look at me all the
They
time.
might harass him, but they're not gonna actually,
You ban him from a gun auction when he hasn't done any crime? No, they wouldn't do something crazy like
ain't
that.
gonna go to gun auctions, but
No, it's just an example.
not doing any crimes, and they don't have any reason to arrest them, so they can't like search anything.
And so how is this different than just, if we're trying to sell stuff, we sell it?
Might make it a bit safer.
But if it's illegal stuff, then, it's...
All this is just... It is an opportunity for us to expand our horizons a little bit. Touch untouched ground. We've never treaded before. Not everything has to be dramatic.
But
it's coming from me.
I think that's a discussion you and Wallaby should have.
What is it? What discussion? Wallaby's in jail. When he gets out, that's a whole different discussion.
Well, when he gets out, he's not going to want you... never mind, I shouldn't say nothing.
You shouldn't. Well, you shouldn't speak for Wallaby. Who knows what
Yeah.
he wants? But I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know why I'm in this room.
You're in this room because your Hubba Bubba's sick and you're his representative.
I'm not Scout's representative.
Here's the big difference between what we were talking about, Harry. I will be a criminal pretending to be a civilian. You were a civilian pretending to be a criminal, but a criminal nonetheless. But let's be real. The reason you're not getting invited to those gun auctions is because, by golly gosh, I dare say that you're pretty much indicted into this gang.
No, I don't think
Like
so.
it or not. You don't think so?
No,
That's preposterous.
it is not preposterous. I don't do any of this stuff that. I don't rob banks. I don't rob people. I don't shoot people. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I'm in this gang, then I want to fucking raise. Because I don't do anything.
Yeah, you probably have more money than I do.
Shut up, Matt. It's not my money.
That's the thing. That's exactly it. It's not her money. It's our money.
No, I mean, even just the money she has for herself is probably a lot
That
more than what I
Harry
have.
had. I mean, I don't know what the term is these days. I mean, Jesus Christ, there's definitely a term for it, but you're a criminal through and through.
I don't think so.
That's blood money.
I would say that associated, yes.
Associated blood money? So blood money.
I don't do anything with the money. It just sits there.
Right.
But
Hold on to it.
Law found out you
Keep it
had all the
safe.
money that we stole from banks. They'd probably have something to say about it.
I think that they would have a hard time discerning which ones are the ones from the banks and which ones are the ones that I got from fishing.
Yeah, we told Eddie about Peaches.
And that's why they'll have a hard time discerning if I'm a criminal or not.
I don't think it'll be very hard with you.
I think it'll be just as hard as figuring out money.
I mean, what? Didn't you try and become a ranger?
It was very short.
Yeah.
Did people believe you?
Think of that. I was almost a ranger.
But did
and I wasn't
did
even
people
trying.
believe that you were actually trained to be ranger?
They're always going to distrust you, even if you're doing good.
That's supposed to stifle me. What is this? Is this a conversation about me now?
Yes.
We're
You
here to
just said
delegate
you're
this
out.
business, this place. Not about what we get up to in our personal endeavors.
I don't think there's a problem with anything Eddie wants to do.
Oh, Eddie can do whatever he wants to do. Nobody's trying to prevent him from doing anything.
Just trying to understand. At least I am.
All right. How about this? Jasper's putting his hands in every single pocket he can find, right? In a way, Eddie can do the same thing, and if he's not doing crime and getting sent to Sisika constantly, he can probably do it easier.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the hope. I mean, it's the best way forward. Meeting Angel Cake.
Yeah?
I don't know.
And what happens if Wallaby gets out tomorrow when he wants you to do something?
Well, then that is a whole different discussion.
But for now, with the
Okay.
stuff, resources we have,
All right. Well, since we're here, I want to remind you all, if you do want to hide things, you can hide them in my wagon, which is totally not a criminal thing.
Bought a wagon?
he has
I've
a
always had a
he
wagon.
has a coffin wagon.
It's a blood money coffin.
No,
wagon.
it's not. I paid it off with my own fishing money. Well, yeah, probably. I stopped.
Blood money. Our
It's-
money.
Half
How much money we
Wallaby-
got left?
Wallaby gave me permission for that wagon a long time ago, so I don't want to hear it. And there's
Yeah, we're using
24. And yeah, I don't use it. It's for the use of the group to store things.
After Wallaby's stuff got searched, we decided to put all the nitro I had into that wagon. That way, if I got caught and they decided to search my things, they wouldn't find all of our nitro. I had 8. I have 8 nitro.
But if you need to hide stuff, you can use the bacon wagon.
I call it a coffin wagon. I'm not calling it a bacon wagon. It looks like it
There's
would carry
probably
coffins in it.
there's either a stove or coffins in there. We don't know. The door's jammed.
This big black wagon. It looks like I'm carrying dead bodies somewhere every time I'm riding around.
I also have a buggy. I can put Scout on the back of it.
Oh, Eddie, I guess one other thing. The Nancy girl runs fight nights every Sunday here. And of
Do
course,
we
that's
want
a
to talk
time
about that, by the way?
when a whole bunch of parties come into Van Horn.
Do we like that?
I'm not sure we have much of a say in it at the
We
moment, Harry.
really don't have a choice.
No, we don't have a choice, but I'm just
But
saying,
it's-
do we like it? Do you think Wallaby would like it?
Also, to be fair, Wallaby wanted to have fight nights here.
Yeah, well, I think Wolby, well, I don't know. It's a way for Jasper's people to connect with others, but it can also be a way for us to connect to others.
Exactly.
But right now, it's just Jasper's people for the most part. I still do some connecting, but you can't do too much.
Also, the bastards are going to be out of Sisika soon-ish.
You know, they should be actually freed up with Josie down. I don't imagine that fight will continue.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I telegrammed Everett about my mess, but I haven't found that bartender to give this stuff back yet.
Hopefully you can clear that up.
Is your thing to clear about?
You got a couple things you gotta clear up.
I tried to do the other one today, Harry.
What is the other thing? What's the other thing you had to clear about?
That's a conversation for him and Dakota, but
Oh, is that what Dakota wanted to?
No,
if Alvin wants to tell the
I don't know what she wanted to talk to me about. But I have to talk to her, because I promised. Something I did to try and help the group. when right after we shot them deputies and I got caught and Moxie and I, lured a lot of the law away. I admitted to one of the murders because I was one of the people that shot Valentine in hopes that everyone else wouldn't get charged for the actual murder. And then there's questions about Coyote and I said I was the only person in my group that shot somebody that day. And I, said that, yeah, nobody shot nobody in my group
what's the problem?
shot Deputy Coyote.
I'm kind of confused. What is the mess exactly?
Yeah, so what's
Dakota's
the
gonna be mad because Bill was there.
And
so it kind of
He's really bad at explaining this.
indirectly references that Bill shot Coyote.
Yes.
So what does that mean?
As far as I know, I thought that was what the law already knew anyway. Figured.
No. When Alvin was the first one to get arrested, he basically told the law that it was Bill that shot Coyote.
Because I said that nobody in my family shot anybody.
And I told him at the very least, Dakota is going to be upset with him about that.
And probably Wallaby.
I'm not sure Wallaby would be upset about that, to be honest.
Because I talked to Law.
I mean, you tried to take the fall for one of the murders.
Yeah, I tried to take the fall for one of the murders, and
the others you didn't really want to add anybody specifically.
The others, for the Coyote, I just said none of us shot Coyote. Which, then points the finger at Bill, but I never confirmed that.
Well, I couldn't really give a damn about that whole case anymore.
Well,
If I'm honest with everybody, I got charged. I wasn't even there.
why didn't you say something?
I tried to.
What if they're gonna try to charge me and I wasn't even there?
Well, I didn't. Like I said, I think the problem will lie with Dakota, whether or not she's gonna be upset. That's all I told her, and I said Alvin has to tell her that.
I wouldn't be surprised if she shoots me.
I don't think she's gonna shoot you.
For what? There's nothing to be shot about. This is nothing.
It's not nothing to Dakota.
Because it kind of points fingers at Bill.
Directly points the fingers at Bill.
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Bill was riding with y'all. Bill's already involved. Doesn't really matter if you got fingers pointed at him or not.
What if I said good?
Well, I don't care. It's
Good
all.
that it points at Bill. Maybe he swings for it.
Well, like I said, Dakota's gonna be upset with that. That's all I'm
Why
saying.
would she be upset with that?
Because she's close with Bill.
How close?
I don't know. That's none of my business.
Well, the day we got caught, she knocked me out with her pistol when I asked her to help us. Because she wanted to stay with him because he got stabbed.
Pretty sure she told me she knocked you out for a completely different reason.
It's because I asked, do you want to ride? Are you going to help us? But yeah, it was in the past, but yeah, she's going to be mad at me. And I'll accept it. Whatever consequences happen, I'll accept.
By the way, not like we'll probably see Bill again. Not now the crossing, as far as I know, he's long gone. Otis had to bring him back with him.
Her telegram said that she wanted if I heard the news. And I don't know what she was referring to.
See that she was in Van Horn the other night?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like there'd be news.
Either way, I don't think
Are you
Bill's
talking about Dakota's telegram to you?
Yes.
That's because I told her that you had something to tell her.
Oh.
I didn't tell her what it was. I didn't even hint. I said that Alvin needs to talk to you about something.
Either way, this Bill's coming back. I don't think she'll be mad, because it's not like they can get him for it if he's not here.
Well, who knows?
Well, who knows, but why would he come back?
I don't even have a will.
Oh my god, I'm
What?
going. I'm leaving.
What the?
I'm not gonna sit here and listen to Alvin talk about dying.
Alright.
I mean, Dakota's always kind of...
She's
abused.
abrasive, yes. Alright. Eddie's gonna work on the business stuff.
All right then. I'm gonna head back out into the world.
All
Man,
right.
you get the idea. Just
Yep.
figure stuff out. Be a lot of rebuilding and stuff, but we're all doing good work. Gentlemen.
Good luck. Hopefully I won't get caught anytime soon. It was a close call today.
You still want it?
I haven't been caught since July, Eddie.
Holy shit.
And they couldn't get me today either. I just slipped away from them in a matter of seconds.
Listen, no one's gonna fault you if you strike a deal.
Yeah.
If you get a good enough one.
They'll figure out how to catch me one day. I'm guessing Archie probably went to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I don't blame you. It was a bit of a long conversation. Could probably head myself to west.
Why are you going to bed?
Probably here soon. Got traveling stuff to do.
Traveling stuff.
Going west is traveling. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get out there, especially if I'm being careful with law. Time to get out there, it'll be time for me to go to sleep. I have to wake up, extremely early tomorrow morning. And the next morning. The next morning. And the next morning. One day I don't have to wake up as early. Yeah. Need some cigarettes. Actually, I'm gonna get some cigarettes. I hate the night that the knife disappears so much. I shouldn't wear this outfit while I'm in Van Horn as much. Alright, so Eddie's gonna work on business. I understand what Eddie's going for, right? I understand what he's doing. He's trying to make connections. He's trying to build connections again, right? He's trying to do that by just staying clean and not going to Cisco constantly, right? Matt's doing what Matt does best. He's making connections through bank robbery. Alvin's kind of doing the same, kind of doing other. I don't know how. Alvin just talks to people, which is fine. Matt, I have to do more bank robbing. Ah, shoot, we should have told. Actually, no, I don't think we should have told Eddie. It's Scout's thing to tell Eddie what Scout has planned. Scout wants to do. Leave that to Scout. He's gonna Eddie for the next couple of weeks. That's fine.
Yeah.
Right, Matt?
No, Harriet. I don't usually agree with things I don't know what.
Uh-huh.
What am I trying to agree with here?
That Alvin's gonna be okay, and we'll take care of him if Dakota shoots him.
Alvin, you'll be fine. I don't think she's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, she might stab him. You're right.
I don't even think she's gonna stab him.
Cleaver.
She might be disappointed.
She's at least gonna knock me out.
At the very least.
Might hit you over the head with her pistol, but I don't think she's gonna kill you.
Either way, Matt will take care of you.
But you said you were gonna take care of him.
I'll help. I'll be there.
Isn't part of my job around here is to make sure everybody stays alive? Just like. Hey, OP, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Just here. Doing some role play. I think the phrase probably just did a bank, so I can't do a bank with him for a bit. Alvin, you won't be around tomorrow. I think Scout will be feeling better tomorrow, Harry, do you know?
Hopefully.
Tell him not to stay up so late playing with his gun.
You know, now that I think about it, he's probably just not feeling well. You know, it could be a combination of things. Hopefully tomorrow he'll feel better.
Anyone here have a wagon I can borrow?
I do not.
Harry,
No, you can't borrow
Alvin.
my what?
please.
I have a buggy.
I don't have one.
You want a buggy?
No.
Go steal one, they're all over the roads. Bet you if you just wait here another minute, a wagon would have been coming along right along.
Yeah, probably. You know, it's a good place to grab
How you doing, OP?
wagons is Strawberry. Not that I've ever stolen a wagon. I've nicely asked for the driver if I could borrow one.
Robert, even St. Denis, they got a lot of wagons there. One that comes into Blackwater every once in a while, a nice wagon. I think Jasper saw Eddie come into town. No, wait. Yeah, he did. I don't think he had really. I don't see what his reaction was. That's doing pretty good. He's been doing pretty good working on things. He saw Vera the other day. If we are gonna plan a job, Alvin, it have to be probably for Sunday then. We have to get all the supplies before Sunday.
What about Friday?
I won't be awake on Friday.
Oh, I see.
Saturday, I probably will not be awake. Because Alvin basically pointed the finger at Bill. as having killed Coyote. Sunday will probably be the best bet. Hopefully by then the scout's feeling better. Hopefully he's around tomorrow so we can talk about things. I know he also wants to get that task done.
Yeah, I think you all just haven't been lining up lately.
Yep.
It happens.
It does. Then let's see, hopefully we can get something planned out. Done. Grab a couple of phrase people. I think he has more than 6. And with his group, so we might have some people available for Sunday. To help out. Got a whole 10 people he rides with. You know, there's some plans that I need to figure out. Before you're thinking, no, I'm not going to ask Dakota to go on the job. Like she's perfectly content being here for the time being. Working on her hobbies.
It might be too much.
Yep.
Unless, you know, maybe you could float it by her. But I doubt it.
Just talk about the job and see if she's interested. Not like ask her directly, but just talk about it near here. Always a possibility. I did have some ideas involving wagons. Gotta test out some things with wagons. I just need to know if I leave a wagon without horses somewhere, how long before the locals come and grab the wagon. Get a stolen local wagon there. Long before they find it. Alright. I should start heading west.
Alright, be careful.
I'll be awake tomorrow, unless law catches me on the way out west, which I don't think they will, but I'll be awake tomorrow. Alvin, we'll see you sometime soon. Harry, are you gonna be awake tomorrow?
I should be.
Harry, I'll see you tomorrow. Come back.
Where are the fucking wagons?
You'll find one. Probably help if we went further away than probably the 3-minute ride he took towards Emerald and back. Alright. And here I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here.
See you, buddy.
Maybe he'll find one in Annesburg.
Maybe.
Hey, Blackjack, stop it.
Alright, so where did I end up story time last time? Let's see, I just finished. Where did I end up story time? Last time we talked about Matt's ordeal with the 10-ton gang. Right? We talked about Matt's ordeal with the 10-ton gang. Need some background music for this. Hang on. Background. Talk about Matt's ordeal with the 10-ton gang. So after that, go to after that, right? Some pretty juicy things we can actually get to after that. But after that, Matt got hurt, he threw away the weapon that Didi had given him, right? And he basically dropped the whole 10-ton thing. he had everybody drop it. It was hard though, right? Everybody wanted to keep going. Jojo wanted to shoot them all. Eli was unhappy, but only was willing to follow whatever I said. Aya wanted to shoot them all, even though she doesn't like killing people. You know, the rest of the little gang was pissed, right? They were pissed. Matt had to kind of say, hey, no. I don't want to go after him. I don't want another war, because the last war we had with the Dead End Gang kind of started to fracture the gang apart, right? That's that. When that war ended, the last day, when LJ got shot, the gang was just split, right? Dahlia had, gone. Ariel was estranged, kind of, and she was addicted to morphine. All that stuff we talked about last time. So Dahlia was taking a trip. What is that on that horse, by the way? Is that Mary? Dahlia was on a trip. I think she's been on her deputy recently, though. She just got back, I think. So she's been on her deputy recently. I should telegram Eli, and I should telegram Dahlia. Dahlia has been out west working with, she's with Cass, right? They're in a relationship. She's been working with that gang a little bit. Not like work. She doesn't do banks, right? Where was I? So they're all pissed, right? So we finally got them to stop. We finally did our first bank Valentine together. It took a little bit, but we finally did it together. And you know what? I have this mission to go do moonshine. I didn't even do it. I think I'm locked out of my hotel now. Crap. That might be a thing for tomorrow. Shoot. Might be a thing for tomorrow. Send telegrams to Dahlia and Eli real quick. I haven't telegrammed them yet. I should telegram them. No. We did our first bank. It was the Valentine Bank. Was the first bank we all did together. I used a plan which we split up, right? And I took I basically did a thing where Eli and I went on a little chase with Law while others split off and got away with the goods. Checking in on you, been a bit, and I've been staying out west for the daily. Right. We basically went that small footbridge kind of north of Valentine. We went over that. The group that went across 4 went left before the deputies could see where they went. And then Eli and I went right. And they chased us. I was able to get away, but Eli unfortunately got caught in a bad spot. He was actually able to get away, but he was hiding in a cabin. And as soon as he came out of the cabin to stop hiding, the Law rode by and realized who he was. So he got unlucky. And we had done that. That was our first bank together, and that was actually, it was one of the last banks we did as a group. Jojo, Dahlia, and Eli. I don't think after that bank, we never were able to get another bank together as a crew. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, right? We were going to try and do roads at one point, but we never got around to it. Jojo had to go away for a while, like a long while. Eli didn't want to do too much without Jojo, but we still convinced him to do the roads bank that one time. And Dahlia also was kind of on the fence with Eli, right? She didn't want to do anything, you know, without the group. That's when Matt started doing jobs with, more with the Dead End Gang and stuff, and he tried to bring more people into Little Gang as best he could. There was Lilybell, there was Alexandra, there was Ducky. They all tried to bring in, but unfortunately, things just never really lined up after that, right? By the time Jojo got back, I was leaving to London. By the time I got back from that, Lucy decided that, you know, Eli was probably going to be more of a civilian now. So the little game just sort of fell apart, like, kind of naturally. Not like in a bad way. It was just more, nobody could get on the same page. Nobody really, we were playing at different times. We just were all over the place. So naturally, by the time I got back from London, which while I was in London, I was in Sisika. That's the last time I got caught, by the way, was right before I went to London. I did a dual bank with a daily, and I kind of purposely got caught because I wanted to get caught before I left, right? I wanted to get caught before I went away for 2 weeks. Is that? We're in a bowler cap, which makes me think he could be a deputy. No, he's turned like that. He's gonna go on the. I don't think he's a deputy. Little Gang sort of just fell apart naturally. Just kind of. So I got back. Eli was pretty much, hey, I'm done doing the crim life. I'm just gonna go straight for a while. Jojo was, you know, away still, kind of away, kind of not. I couldn't reconnect with Jojo because Smoo in real life had a job now. Had a job in which she worked like most of the time that I was available to play. There was like 1 day a week where we might have been able to run into each other. Maybe. So just kind of rough. Like even after Matt decided to join Dead End Gang, he didn't get to talk to Jojo about it for like 2 weeks. After it happened. It's just one of those things, you know? Then, as I continue along, after I get back, so Eli was like, he's done. Dahlia was saying she was done. But Daly was with Matt, right? Was willing to ride with the Little Gang, but with others leaving, she kind of said, hey, and then Walby offering the position in Dead End Gang, she kind of said, hey, I think it'd be best for you if you join Dead End Gang, is what Daly said. So Matt went ahead and joined the Dead End Gang, went up with Dead End Gang. Which kind of made sense, right? He was really good friends with Dakota. He was good friends with Scout. I think that's an AI down there. He was pretty good friends with Scout.
I wouldn't go that way.
What's that way?
Are you going to town?
No, I'm going around it.
Okay, I would watch out. You might get robbed going that way.
All right.
I wouldn't go north of Riggs.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm curious who's that robbing north of Riggs. I only have my gun on me. I am curious who's robbing people north of Riggs. I don't have time though. Like I cannot stay awake. I have to wake up early. Might be Hathaway's people. There they are. See him on that rock over there. It made sense for Matt to join up with Dead End Gang, right? He was close friends with Dakota. He was pretty good friends with Scout. You know, he was helping out pretty much the whole crew whenever he could. Because he was part of Van Horn by this point, right? Like, he was part of Van Horn. Like, the little gang was living there, you know, he stayed there, he did stuff there. He helped out whenever stuff went, you know, crazy. Just like he helped out with freeing Pete from that train. He wasn't dead in at that time. They helped out Pete with that. There's all sorts of just things that will you know, it made sense for Matt to join Dead End Gang. You know, you think, you know, Wallaby shot Matt. Why would he join him? Well, Matt looks as Wallaby shot Matt because Wallaby was trying to protect his people, right? And Matt understands that from a perspective of Matt understands that perspective of he would have shot Wallaby to protect his people, right? It was not like a hard feelings type of thing. It wasn't personal, right? It wasn't a personal shooting. Down there. It wasn't a personal shooting. It was a, you know, how would I say it? It wasn't personal. It was business. I guess it was. So and it had been so long, right? It didn't make sense to hold that grudge, right? And Wallaby had been doing banks anyway with him, and Matt had been doing banks with Wallaby anyway, so it's not like Wallaby was betraying Matt actively or anything like that. Sure, got some sugar before I headed east. Oh well. It made more sense for Matt just to join Dead End Gang because he was in Van Horn. At this point, like his goal from protecting like Dahlia, Eli, and JoJo had changed because Eli and Dahlia pretty much were safe, right? He didn't need to protect them. There wasn't a reason to protect them because they weren't getting themselves put into danger, right? JoJo, I mean, Matt just didn't see her. He still wanted to keep going with a little gang, right? When JoJo and Matt had that talk, she wanted to keep going with the little gang. But as far as you know, everything else, it just made sense. It was just Matt and Adaly. Adaly was okay with Matt just joining Dead End Gang and, you know, staying out east for a bit. So naturally, Matt kind of went ahead and went with it. I don't think if there's any big off-stream things that Matt did. I can't really think of any. A funny little factoid about Matt. About this. A little factoid about Matt. For Matt's entire first month in the crossing, he didn't use a gun at all. But with Matt's backstory, the backstory is he had never really used a gun to shoot a man, right? For a long time. He used a gun hunting or whatever. His brother died on a caravan trip. He only has friends left. They got captured by a group of outlaws. And in the course of escaping, Matt shot the youngest one that was closer to his brother's age, pretty much in the head in order to try and escape. And Matt felt like he didn't want to keep using guns, right? But Matt didn't use a gun for a long time. He's back there. So for a month after he came across, he didn't. He joined up with the Rose Parlor House, and they gave him a rifle. And what I had Matt do is, for the longest time, Matt just used the rifle, and all he really did with it was he went hunting with it. All he really did with the rifle, until, and here's a weird connection. Captain Henderson came to the Rose Parlor House one day after getting out of Siska. He was still in his little Siska dress and everything. He came to the Rose Parlor House, where Matt was working, because that's where he was working, and tried to rob William Teed, who was Matt's friend at the time, who worked with Matt. And Matt ended up shooting Henderson in the head with that rifle. Just curious if anybody is awake over here. You know, I shouldn't stop. I should not stop. Already past 9. Wake up at 5 a.m. So Matt went from, you know, just being a non-weapon user to being considered a good shot right away, right? As then, Matt still hadn't shot anybody else, right? He hadn't shot at anybody, he hadn't shot anybody for several months. That had been months, right? He had joined Little Gang, he hadn't shot anybody, done a moonshine run, he hadn't done a bank. It had been a while. And sorry. And Matt ends up at the camp where the Little Gang was staying at the time, waiting for Dahlia. And then out in the distance, he sees a man just standing there smoking. And at the time, Little Gang camp had been getting robbed by this group that didn't like LJ. It was Cucamonga Kids group. The kids that lived out in Tall Trees, the group that lived out in Tall Trees, that group. I can't remember what they called themselves anymore. And Matt thought, oh, this might be somebody that's gonna try and rob whoever comes in the camp, and Dahlia's coming to camp. Matt goes out there with his gun. As he approaches, he sees there's a man on the ground. He goes to ask what's going on, and the guy that's standing up says, oh, this guy got attacked by wolves, he's hurt, I was just waiting for help to arrive. No, some other people will have to go get help. And the guy on the ground starts screaming that the guy was hurting him and doing weird stuff to him, like shoving cigarettes in his wounds and stuff. So the other guy starts to walk towards his horse all awkwardly, and Matt says, hey, wait, no, don't go anywhere. And he has his gun kind of pointed, which is where Matt's mistake is. Says, hey, don't go anywhere. Well, suddenly the guy pulls a gun on Matt, and Matt just immediately shoots the guy. Just immediately, one shot, the guy's dead. From what I've understood now, is it was a Johnny Blam's character, and he was already low on health. Matt kills the guy, he dies, he permas. Matt takes the injured guy into town. Then he takes the guy he killed into town and says, hey, this guy was hurting this guy, I killed him. Or I shot him. I don't know if we didn't know for sure if he was dead at the time. And this is where he had met Zoe Winters earlier in the day they were looking for somebody out in the great big mountain, big valley mountains. Matt met Zoe Winters earlier that day. Well, he goes up to Zoe and says, hey, this guy was out here and I shot him. Zoe takes him to the sheriff's office, puts him in a cell. The guy dies. Matt explains to her exactly what happened. And Matt, since the guy dies, Zoe Winters has no choice but to, by the book, she has no choice but to charge Matt with second-degree murder. And that's Matt's first Siska stint. Is then. And the funny thing about this, Booker was actually really nice to Matt in Siska. Booker was really nice to Matt, took care of him, everything. So he was really apologetic. But while Matt was there, he had woken up to get released. And there was another deputy that was there, and he sent a telegram out, and he just went up to the deputy to ask, you know, if anybody was here to pick him up, take him back to the mainland. And the deputy was just so coarse and curt with him and like rude. I think and that's kind of where the origin story of Matt going outlaw is he realized at that point, because he had gone to Siska, because he'd been charged with second-degree murder, that the deputies, the law, would look at Matt. As soon as they saw his record, they would look at Matt as an outlaw. But there was no chance for Matt to be clean, right? In the eyes of the law. Is this a gate? It is. I didn't know there was a gate back here. Matt get buried on that hill right over there. He dies. I'm gonna get buried back up there. We can look over a daily at the house. But that's Matt's criminal origin story. Is he realizes then that they will always see him as an outlaw, so he figured, well, the rest of my people are outlaws. I might as well just kind of join in and keep them safe that way by being an outlaw and protecting them by going with them to do crimes. That's just sort of what happened. That's the path Matt ended up going down. He could have become, you know, a lawful citizen. He could have become a law. He could have become an outlaw, and the outlaw path is what Matt ended up with. Just based on the events of his life. All right. Ah, that was a good stream today, actually. That was a good stream today. I'm gonna get out of here. I am tired. I am tired. You all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow with some more Matt RP. We'll try and get some dynamite made so we can do a bank this weekend. Arma still on Saturday. I'll still be here for Arma on Saturday. And yeah. Anyway, I'm out. Thanks for watching. Follow. And join the Discord. We'll see you later. Bye.